We do them all. Anybody else digging these, like, little sub-notifications, like, really a lot? Because I am. I am. Didn't Chris do a good job? Round of applause for Chris. Round of applause for Chris. Round of applause for Chris. I love these little pixel art things. I think they're so cool, man. I think they're so, so cool. A little round of applause for Chrissy for doing his work. He did. Yeah, I honestly, we had a talk. I kind of like them more than our standard ones. I love these little pixel art things. I think they're so cool. I think they're so, so cool. Ewoks are legit. That's us. That's us. Ewoks are legit. Yeah, he did such a good job with them. I love the theme changing to the game overall. Yes. Yeah, we do like having little special themes for you guys. I enjoy it a great deal. I think Chris enjoys it a great deal. Nupps thinks it's kind of a waste of time. It's like, well, if we spend like 6 hours making a brand new like stream pack, do we see like 1,000 more subscribers or anything? Like, oh no. But it makes it more fun, right? It's like, yeah, up yours, Nupps. Noob. Newbie. Alright, we're going to a new planet today that we've not seen. We're going to Dantooine. We have lots of stuff there. Secret Jedi hiding out for us. All kinds of wonderful things. So we're going to head there. I'm happy, and that's what matters, right? My stream, it makes me happy. It makes me happy. I like it. I like it. Also, I believe, unless I'm talking out of turn, Chris can confirm here, we have a new premium video out. It'll be on the website and on Patreon. For those who are still remaining over on Patreon, we have a new premium video out if you want to catch up with that, as well as all the YouTube content. You've got that too. Onderon Dantooine! Ready? 3, 2, 1, warp speed! I mention it because if you are a Twitch subscriber, you also have access to that extra premium content. Yay! You get it as part of your Twitch sub. Have I romanced Kreia? No. I tell you now, Kreia, a.k.a. Bessie, as we have named her. We have renamed her to Bessie. Bessie hates me. Like, with her deepest soul, Bessie hates me. She hates my guts. She hates everything I stand for. I think she's going to murder me in my sleep. Bessie detests my very existence every step of the way. Poor old Bessie. Bit of a shame. She wants me to be better. I can't be better. I can't be better. I am the best of us, right? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, good morning to you, Rookies Water Elemental. And thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. My god. And Big Robsy, you sexy bastard. I'd rub your feet, Rob. Oh, yes. In HP sauce. Yes, I would. Rookies Water Elemental, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And all of you 10 subs. You can have that little extra personal time that we put up on Patreon. That's all part of it as well, if you go to our website. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Cross! Cross's 1 year anniversary as well. Thank you, Cross. Oh, you're lovely. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I've never seen that much white knight power. I know, right? I don't even have a thing anymore. I think my bar is technically up here. I'm such a hero. I really am. Our Crooker! Oh god, Nidoban got in there, Crooker. Can we take that back? How do we do that? How do we do that? We have to get rid of that, Crooker. We need to retract the device. Retract the device. Thank you so much, Crooker. As always, such a long-term member of the community. Thank you very, very much, man. Always a pleasure having you here. Not just because of the 10 gifted subs, mind. You understand that. You understand that. Right? Right? Good. Ray would be proud of me. My dream is to be the next Ray. If we do that, team, we're golden. Alright. Let's take our girls with us. We love Bessie and Visa. We like them. They're good fun. And then we'll swap them around later on. Bloomin' Cop, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Darth Nvidia.
For your own good, I recommend
Ravioli holy moly. Thank you so much, Bloomin'. Thank you. Thank you, every single one of you, man. It's... Alright, stop. And of course, Mr. Zai, who is, informed me just before the stream, I was literally talking to Zai with a 10-second countdown, who has become the carry, step-in, all-round hero for his guild as well. Thank you so much, Si.
Nipples.
Thank you so much.
I'm wearing a body
Thank you.
condom all day.
Focus on upgrading the HK unit. It's the best droid killer. Sure, we're probably going to look at some other things later. As always, when we play games like this, I will play my own way, even if it distresses you. But suggestions is always welcome. Suggestions are always welcome. Don't get upset if I don't follow them, alright? That's generally the only rule, is you feel free to make suggestions for your favorite characters or anything like that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. But don't get upset if I decide I don't want to do that. Because I like the Spice Girls we've got set up here. They're badass. Raven and Enhanced. Oh my god. Okay, so you just... Between the 6 of you, you just covered all our sub-losses for RPG February. Round of applause to these guys. Can we give a round of applause for not playing World of Warcraft? Thank you so much, all of you. Rise Champion and Beebab, thank you very much. Beebab at tier 3 and Enhance and Raven both with a 10. Again, those Twitch subs, guys, that you got gifted, totally understand is that you do have that extra stuff on our website as well. That comes with part of your Twitch sub. Thank you very much. Let us game. Alright, it's Friday. Let us game. You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak with the administrator. Quickly finish your business in Kun... Alright, you're trolling now. I'm reading the game, Hick! Thank God it's Friday! You're right, Kara. Thank God it's Friday. Heck, there have been 20 gifted subscribers. Oh my god. All those 1 monthers in there. All those faces. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It really is like a big deal. Thank you very much, Hick. Thank you. Is it my birthday? It is not my birthday. It's just an overwhelming level of, like, hopefully you guys enjoy what we do. That's what I take it as. Thank you very, very much. It's a good day to start Friday, isn't it? Well, that's the end of the stream then. I'm out. Can you answer, let's say this. Can you answer some of my questions? Oh.
I will answer your questions.
You will answer my questions. Who is the administrator?
She's the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
This droid needs to stop, right? Clappy feet, he needs to stop. Why are there mercs
We
here?
had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Does he walk on screen? Jerk face. Have the mercs caused
The
problems?
difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done
Hey,
is
look!
intimidate a few
Giant
farmers.
manta ray are
The
flying
farmers
in the
give them
sky.
goods, money,
That's
or
not
food
right.
just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of
Insidious!
disappearances
Thank you for the
recently,
11
and not
months.
all of them
Thank
can
you,
be blamed on
Insidious.
cath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Okay. Who's
A
disappeared?
farmer here and there.
A
or
farmer?
family.
Care.
We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Okay. Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of
I'm going to cut
government.
the legs off that droid. Is that the center of
I know it
government?
doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet.
Stop it.
This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
As if there's nothing that droid could be doing. I'd be more impressed if they went into so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator.
Yeah,
I'll be
right.
over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Who cares what you're saying? Right, you. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Okay, I take it back. This guy's, like, been abused. Battered protocol droid.
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine.
What's he
Is
guarding?
there something I can do to serve you?
You're damaged.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
What? Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
I think you're really broken. Alright, run a self-diagnostic. Big Jeff, thank you for the 8 months. Big Rob with a gift to a Shana. Player. Player, Rob. Player.
By 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Alright, let's whip out the spanner. We got this. Repair.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
I think I broke it. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Wait. Where's my ship? Alright, hold on. We can fix this. We've got a repair boy. We've got a big repair boy.
Druid goes tap.
I can fix this. Alright, let's get Tooney. Alright, Tooney's got to fix this up. It's going to be awesome. Tooney's got this. Kenny! Hey, Crusher! Tap.
What is it?
Greeting. May I be... Process. Greetings.
Success!
Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
Oh, shit. Oh, we've attracted an old man! Oh, and he smells. Yes, that's right. He did say that.
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
No, don't do that. The droid is obviously malfunctioning. Do I look like a Jedi? I need to do my Jedi stuff.
Yeah, sure you do. I've got to tell the others.
Oh, I do look like a Jedi. I'm wearing a Jedi robe. Fuck. Okay. Alright. You know, I tried to help you, Tappy Robot, and you dumped me in. Back on the ship, Tooney. I feel like we did a bad already. I'm not leveling up yet. Shut up. I'm not doing it. No, you can't make me. It's only Bessie. Who cares about Bessie leveling up? Where did that guy go? Come back. Where'd you go, old man? Where are you, bro? A fellow traveller? Are you from your whole world as well? I'm Ake, a Celestin Starfarer. What do you sell? What are you buying? Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. This is true. The Sussler's journey through space for the experience of it. Credits are necessary to keep going. They're just a tool. Okay, what do you sell? Let's see what you got. You may. Alright, do we have a coloured crystal at all? No. It doesn't even have any good grenades. Idiots. What an idiot.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Fair enough. Good morning, Jez. How you doing, pal? Happy Friday to you. I don't know if you just finished work or whatever, but whatever the case is, take your pants off, get comfortable. That's all I ask. Dylan!
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
Oh.
For your own good, I recommend
everybody
you
hates
speak
me now
to
because I'm a Jedi.
Administrator Dari quickly.
Alright. I am severely unwelcome. Let's go talk to this Adair person.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure.
Right?
But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually
I've just
believe
started
the
work.
Jedi
My pants
would
were never
return
on.
here?
I am
After
wearing
all
jeans
they've
and a
done to us?
belt.
They wouldn't dare.
At me.
They certainly would.
I also had to
You
walk
remember
down
how
this
they
morning.
were. Always so superior,
ice cold
so
outside.
arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
You think belts are for old people? Fellas, is it gay to drink water? Questions, right? Does it affect my masculinity? I had an apple once. I'm pretty sure I could never have sex again. Obviously. That's super gay. My husband wears a belt. Confirmed. Confirmed. I love it. Alright, receptionist. Hello there!
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
I'm hard, me. Dead hard. Where is the administrator? Why does everyone think I was salvager? That's a good question.
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries.
Doctor Who wore braces.
Gritty enough to be a mercenary.
Okay. And what do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our
bow
mission.
ties.
Akere
right?
is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Okay. Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent
Matt
problems with the
Smith
salvagers
wasn't
and
old.
mercenaries have kept
He was
him
like
quite
20
busy.
something, right? And a fez, that's true. Recent
The
problems.
mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Oh god, you talk about in canon. Oh my god. Actually, actually, the Doctor is several hundred years old. Actually. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
No, I couldn't.
Actually.
Just speak to Zeron.
Alright, cool. Alright, Zeron's our boy. Can I talk to these gossipers? I can. The settler notices your lightsaber. And they don't want to talk to me. Fair enough. How about now, though? Won't talk to me. Okay.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Oh, really?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
Sus McGee without 1 year! My god, dude!
I need justice
High
now.
five.
I fought in the
right there,
war,
dude.
I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the
High
administrator
fives
or
to you,
Zeron
brother.
doesn't do something, then I will.
Alright, what's the problem, bro?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then
Isn't
sell what they
Dantooine
find
where
back to us at
Luke
inflated
lives?
prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had
With the
my
womp
share
rats
in
and
the war.
such.
I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your
Well,
stuff,
yes
huh?
and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kuna. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Aw, okay. Are you sure it was them, though? Not the mercs?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for anyone.
No, don't make
The
a
other
bait
day, I had to
emote.
take
You
a
spoil
shot at
it.
one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
That's fair. What do they
A lot
take?
of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Can I help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
Yeah, but I'm not,
You
though.
could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator. I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich.
You sound
but I have
creepy,
some
though.
souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Ooh, he might have some Jedi light crystals. We need purple. Oh, we want the pink lightsaber, don't we? Where's the
It's
camp?
right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
Okay.
That's great.
Over the door. Right, this office is fancy. Big stretch.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda.
Are you an alien or are you just really pale?
You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Pleasure to meet you. I am Hairgon Jin. Lightside.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
Yeah.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I prefer if you keep the quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here or practically anywhere these days. Sure, I'd say number one.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor.
I can't get out in the
Most settlers here
sun.
hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation.
I know I say it
Right
every
or
day,
wrong,
but I would do some
our settlers
disgusting
blame the
shit
Jedi
to
and
be
their
near the
hidden
beach.
enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. Can you tell me who you're talking about?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook.
That's
We've
his
known
name,
each other
right?
for many years, and
So
our
let's call him that.
continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Persuade lie. He sent for me. He said you'll fill me in the situation I arrived. He didn't send for me, but I'd like to meet with him. Master Vrook. I go with that one.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks.
I think she's lying, right? Doesn't she look sus? She looks proper sus.
I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Yeah.
We are fortunate that you've come.
I think
Don't
she's
expect it to
turbo
be
sus.
easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave.
I think she might be Sith.
Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Any work?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there.
Oh, some bounties to collect, yo.
And ask around.
Okay. Do they really hate the
To
Jedi?
most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great
Hey,
heroes
Nixus!
of the Republic
How you doing, buddy?
and famed Jedi
Thank you very
knights.
much.
But a few years later,
Good
they were
morning
leading
to
an
you.
armada which threatened everyone. And here
She's
on
a Sith.
Dantooine,
For
the
sure
Jedi
she's a
Enclave
Sith.
provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith.
Where is
It
the
could have been far
dry-skinned
worse,
man?
But I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people change their minds,
Loot everything, explore everything. We do that anyway.
I
we
think
do
that
that
we
anyway.
need-
Liam, you beautiful, sexy
if
man.
the Jedi's reputation
How you doing,
isn't
Liam?
redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then,
Miss you, brother.
I would keep your identity secret.
That is. Oh, Liam, look, it's a wild Pyrrhuin. Returned from the dead. Okay. Pyro? Liam? Baywatch music. Baroon Mordral.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garivik.
Garivik, right? Who's that?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garivik.
What's
unlike
Akunda
most
with
everyone
you?
Else.
Yeah, who's Garivik?
You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garivik, do you have some other problem?
No, I don't have a problem. I had no problems the militia needs to worry about. Who are you? Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we do without
Who's a TBC
Administrator
raider?
Dare. She managed
Who
to
was
plow
there
through
when you
a lot
actually
of
got the
family
kill on
bickering once the
Allah
Sith
and
left
realized
during the
half
war.
the guild hadn't bothered to do the
She's kept us
pre-quest?
together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Oh man, I was raid leader and fuck did I rage. I don't think I've raged that hard in many, many, many years. I was an angry boy back then. A very angry boy. I freaked the fuck out. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen again in TBC Classic, right? It totally is gonna happen again. Yeah, achievements are elitist. Context for what happened. You had to do, in the Burning Crusade, for those of you who are starting, TBC Classic is coming, right? We had it confirmed, but, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. It's coming. TBC is all about the achievements. I assume they're not going to drop that out. They might do, right? If they base it on a late patch, they might remove the achievements, but I hope they don't. I hope they don't. But either way, you need to do an absolute arseload of achievements in order to get into all the raids. Like to access Magtheridon, to get into the Eye, to get into Black Temple, to get into Hyjal. There is a mini one for Serpent Shrine, but it's pretty easy if I remember. Either way, one of the big quest lines that you need to do is to do a massive quest line in Shadow Moon Valley. That gets you some cool stuff. It gets you like some arcane resist stuff. It's pretty good. And I think it gives you a fire resist trinket or something like that, which is pretty poggers. Either way, it's an enormous questline though. Like, it's really long. But it's all stuff you could do outside of Raid, right? You just need to get a little couple of you together and go and do it. It doesn't take too long at all. But you need to do it. At one point, you get an outfit, an item that turns you into a Kunda. And you have to kill Allah while dressed as that thing to get the next access point. Because I think the quest after that is the one to collect... I could be wrong here because it's been like 10 years, so don't fucking go actually. But I think the quest after that is to kill Kael'thas and Vash. I think that's the one that gives you the quest to get to Black Temple. Or to Hyjal, I should say. I think that's the one quest before it. Wrong. Wrong. But it's something like that, right? It's something like that. Wrong. How on earth do you remember all the achievements? Because I enjoyed the shit out of it. If I could potentially draw the map in my brain, because filling in those little circles was so good. You had to do all the heroic. No. I can't remember what the achievement process was. I know the one before you get access to the Eye was to do Magtheridon. Magtheridon gave you access to the Eye. But you had to do... There was a different quest for Magtheridon's Heart, I think. Because that gave you the title. Hand of Adal, I think, or Champion of the Naru, something like that. Oh, I did. I played TBC probably 20 hours a day for a fair little while. I do not miss. The worst part about it, now I think back, although at the time I thought it was awesome, is scheduling my entire Saturday off work to do daily quests, like, all day. For money. We'll meet up at 8 a.m. We'll meet up at 8 a.m. and we'll do daily quests all day. Yeah, it was like a legit job. And you could only do 25, so we would, like, sit and, like, work out which 25 would give the most gold. Oh, Jesus Christ, it was bad.
This is sensitive.
Yes, we have dual-wield sabers.
It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody.
My job before this, I was a manager of a fleet sales company.
He expects everyone to follow
vehicle
all the
fleet
laws.
Sales is what I did.
That's not normally a bad
thing. I ran
thing.
the north of England.
The mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's going to fight back.
No, not
the mercenaries
boats.
aren't unreasonable.
Not boats.
They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron
I was a glorified
so he has
car
to get involved
salesman
to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Pretty much. My entire job is I had a team of 4 under me that would deal with the smaller sales. Then I would deal with the bigger ones. And all my job was this, right? I got paid extremely well for it. And all I had to do was drive somewhere really far, like Inverness, or Edinburgh, or Newcastle. I would drive there. I would go into a room with some man who was just a glorified fucking paper pusher. And then I would I would have my little laptop, my little ThinkPad, and I would plug it into his projector, and then I would go, hey, if you use our new green vehicles, currently you are paying this amount for petrol every year. That's a lot of money. If you swap to here, you will pay 50% less on petrol every year, and 40% less on tax, and less on tires and maintenance. And then they would go, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. And that would be it. Pretty much, yeah. Sold, right? Then I would sell them on trackers so you could watch all your staff not do their work. Because, shocking as it might be, guys, people try and only do like something like 30 minutes of work every single day. And with a tracker, you can check that that is actually happening. Hello, bed dog. You alright? Take it with you. You're not allowed in here. Go on, out. Go on. He's following you around like your best friend, Max. I think you might have a pal there. You were a narc. 30 minutes a bit high. I found a guy on our tracker. You know what we did? Okay. So we always do test trackers. So we put out 5 for free in their vehicles, because I dealt with companies that had like something like 200 to 500 vehicles was my sort of area. Anything below that would be the other guys. So we put 5 trackers in and then follow them. And we found this guy who was driving to work at 3 o'clock in the morning. So he was a decorator, right? So he would drive to the property at 3 in the morning and then just sleep in his van until it was time to actually work. So if he started at 8 or whatever, then he would wake up again. Then he would go to work, right? Then what he would do would finish early because he got there right at 8 o'clock. So in his mind, that justified him finishing early. So he'd then leave work at 3, and then he would go home, be with his family, then go to bed at like 7, then wake up again at about 2:30 in the morning, drive back to the job, and then go back to sleep in his van. And we asked him, why were you doing all this ridiculous stuff? Like, you know, what's the brain power behind this? What made you do this? And in his mind, he just liked finishing work early, and doing this didn't make him feel guilty about it. Go on, can't be on camera, little bug. Make sure you close that door, please. Are we watching WandaVision later? Me and you. Oh, I think it is. If I can find it, do you want to watch it? Alright. Thumbs up. You good? He just wanted to get away from his wife. There's so many crazy stories of people with trackers. It's unbelievable. At least he's got some principles. I don't think so. I think I didn't get the full follow-up, I don't think, but I think he was cheating on his wife or something. So he come up with this elaborate story just so he could go and cheat on his wife, essentially. I think he was banging somebody from like 4 till 5. So he'd finish early, go and bang his mistress, and then go home. And he come up with this elaborate life situation to like convince his wife that he was working really hard. Really bizarre. Oh yeah, the amount of workers that were cheating on their wives was unreal. It's unreal. They all got sussed out. Okay.
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something.
If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers.
Same, yeah.
Maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest
Same.
with the rest of us?
Well, then maybe he should be replaced.
Okay, how can I help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something
Office cheating's still a big thing.
You should see
yeah,
Administrator
office
Adare.
cheating's still a really
If
big
you have
thing.
to
It
do
used
some
to bother
footwork
Emma
check
a
into
lot.
things, You'll be
conferences and stuff.
We should probably talk about
she
something
started
else.
like actively
I
trying to
hate
get
going
out of
behind
them
the
because it
captain's
was
back.
just insane.
I just feel
They'd all plan it. That's what the thing was. It
just
wasn't
have a
like
feeling about it.
in movies and stuff. Office cheating seems to be like some drunken thing that happened. But what she found at she worked at a big stationery company at the corporate offices. And when they were having a conference and stuff, everybody would pre-plan it who was with who while they were there. And she was like, "This is fucking weird." It's like so weird. I want to get out of here. Very creepy. Okay.
All right.
Cool. Morning, Benji. Was it a call center? It was so bad people were just banging each other all the time. Yeah. The worst story. This is absolutely true. I know we're off kilter here, but this is the absolute worst. I'm not going to mention any names because they might be watching for all I know. But girl marries guy. Right, okay. No, I need to give more context to this. Girl working at corporate center has sex with every guy there, married or not, pretty much. Like goes through the rounds over a span of a couple of years, but each opportunity that came up, she went with someone else, right? Then she meets somebody that she loves, who is, let's just say, a nice guy, right? Marries him, okay? And he knows full well about her past, but he's not bothered about it or anything, right? She just likes being with guys, where, fair enough, I don't care. And so she marries him. Then, 2 months after they're married, they are at a reception for someone else's wedding. Gets caught bent over a table in a barn with 2 guys railing her, right? At a wedding reception while he was with their kid, right? Because they'd had a kid beforehand, right? So he's looking after the kid in the bar. She's in the barn. Then convinces him that perhaps it wasn't consensual, right? Believes... No way, right? No way, but accepts it as maybe that was a thing. Then she has to backtrack because of that claim nearly was like... The wives of the 2 guys she was with, because they were both married, were not happy at all that she had accused them of that. And therefore made her, like, tell the truth because the police were going to get involved and all this stuff. So it got kind of heavy. Then she sends a letter out that they're renewing their vows because of the troubles they've had at the start of their marriage. They've been married 2 months and they were renewing their vows off the back of it. Like, what's going on? I was like, yeah, I'm not going at that. No thanks. I'm out. I'm calling it a day there. That'll do for me. Hey, a LARPer! Look at this. What's up, player? Okay, what are you bringing me? Oh, right. Yeah. That's for your Valentine, right? That's awesome. And she loves this kind of stuff, yeah?
Yeah, she likes it.
Hey, player. Top shelf. There you go, buddy. You take care of that. Red flag. Good morning. How you doing, Lucadash? Is there any context for this discussion? I just got here and I'm confused. I was talking about my old job and we ended up here. Oh, he's got Valentine. The settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war. Cathounds, okay. It's much too sad to see things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission then? Selling guns. To overcome their troubles, they must be able to shoot their troubles. Gotcha. I like it. Alright, so you're... Okay. Let me see what you got. You got any good grenades? I do like the idea of the war axe. Not gonna lie. No grenades. That's what I really want. What's an immortality package? Oh, that's good. Don't want any of that yet.
My city just went
Your city went back into lockdown? Good God. We're hoping to have our vaccinations done very soon. Very soon. I think we're looking towards April. Zeron! Okay, you're the sus guy.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I'm sure this guy's a really nice guy. Zai, thank you for the 25 quid, dude. Why does your character look like LaForge from Next Gen? Upgrades, yo. Upgrades. We can't be playing Fashion Wars. But yeah, looks pretty good. Thank you so much, Zai. Afterlife, Team USA. Good morning to you, sir. Early doors. Disco Wizard, Damon Larkham. Thank you very much, Damon. I'll give you Umax. My city just went down into lockdown.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, this guy's definitely not a nice guy. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? I prefer calling it a challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
Yeah, this guy is, what's Garavic's connection?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers
Does your tongue not work?
Dead.
Move it a little bit.
Every day or so, some salvager comes claiming they're owned by such and such, that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak.
Jesus.
I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do.
Does sound a bit like Sin City, you're right. Man, the original Sin City film was good. Okay. Baroon asked me to investigate you. Let's just say it straight up.
He did he? What's this about?
No. He wants to try reaching a compromise with the Mercs. He's concerned that you might provoke the Mercs.
I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line.
Choo-choo! Screaming Tallahassee! He's back again. What's happening, player?
He doesn't know what some people are capable of. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
Tell Mummy I don't appreciate her sending you with your cute face because she's lost her phone, alright? You're being used, son. Stand proud. I think he's wrong. I think I can help you.
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it?
What are you dressed like? What's going on there?
It'll help out Kunda. We can talk more later.
How's your back? I'm very popular today. I can't seem to get more than a couple of minutes without someone putting a shoe on my desk. Go on, James. Out! Crazy man. What's up, Norback? Good morning. Good Friday to you. Oh, say we'll talk about it later, not near the kids. It's not a daytime conversation, honestly. I'm not sure how we got it. I was saying how when you used to work in the office environment, at them conferences, a lot of friskiness going on. Yeah.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions?
Just as well.
Now, this is a disruption that is most welcome. This news
didn't accuse you,
bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
You need anything from the supermarket? Because I'm going.
Sure.
What do you need?
Fun things. Oh. Nice, healthy dinners, Em.
I've got some.
Need more of that, though. Do you want, Emma?
Yeah.
All right, I have to throw you under the bus for this one now. What? Okay.
What? What now?
So, I finished the stream yesterday, right? And I goes to see what's going on with the family. And my son comes to me with his cute little face. He says, Daddy, did you know? And when he says, did you know, it means he's been put up to something, manipulated, right? Let me finish. He says, Daddy, did you know that Mummy's so poorly that if she doesn't get a curry, then she might die? And that's what he said to me with a straight face. I wonder where he got that idea from, eh? That sounds legit.
I'm going to say to Daddy, go get a curry. Mummy said, nah, you got a curry. And I was like, no, that's not what you do. It's like, I'm going to say that might happen.
Curry is the best medicine, right? Oh, there's Grevik. Hey, what's up, player?
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes.
Made the curry? Emma wanted to take away curry from her favourite restaurant. That's the only medicine that could have made her better. That's the only medicine that could have made her better was a curry from her favourite.
I went to sleep at 8:30 last night.
You did go to sleep at 8:30. You did.
Doesn't happen that, does it?
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition.
You tell me. You keep it a track of
I am
it.
done being inconvenienced by you. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone...
Alright, that guy is, he's on the list. Yeah, he's on the list. Right, we got ruins to go and investigate. Ruin hype. Let's have a look at this little map, what we got going on here. Let's have a little explore. Speed hype. 1v1 me though. Well, robbing this. Alima Keto's Road. That's very specific, right? Oh, we had a crystal? Awesome. We'll check it when I get back. Good call. What colour was it? Did you see, Hoods? Oh, did you mean Greviok? In which case, we couldn't check it then. Alright, people. Buffs! A Kinrath. Insect people. Oh, I like this music.
Yes. A weakness is revealed.
Oh, a DPS upgrade? Oh, okay. I only care about crystal colors.
I will silence this one.
That stun effect is huge on these.
What is it? My life is yours.
My life is yours. I wonder if we can get that. What was? Have you guys seen that old show, The Mandalorian? There's a lightsaber in that that's like black with yellow sparkles. Do you think you can get that one?
I hear you. This one.
The dark saber, yeah. Can't get a dark saber. Wank.
How may I serve?
Yeah, the dual lightsabers are actually like ripping up. And we just got lightsaber mastery as well, which I'm pretty sure makes us gods. Am I stuck?
Let us end this.
This is intense. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Ah, the edge of the world. The old lady is our caster, just support. So she's our healers. The Crystal Cave. That's fun. The merc ahead doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Is this a stealth mission? Oh, man.
Yes.
Alright, saving.
To the shadows I go.
Bessie, I'm going to need you to go faster than this. Well, she needs to go faster. Come on, Bessie. Oh, there's the guy. Does this even have a duration? Should we sneak around like these tunnels are too dark to tell. Man from beast. My apologies. Oh, it's me. A dangerous Kinrath about. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why? That's a trade secret I can't share. I'm an explorer like you. I can share. You can share. Nice. Oh, you cover yourself in grasshopper stick. Nice. They have a gland near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. Nice. Alright. Get ourselves a Kinrath butthole and we're good. Can you spare a butthole, sir? The process takes hours to get a butthole? I can get you a butthole by this afternoon, easy. I want to hold your butthole. Alright, here it is. It's very slimy and don't squeeze it too hard or it'll pop. Nice. You want your gland back? It's definitely dark side, right? There's no way it's not. Oh, you had donuts? I ate a part of a donut yesterday. It was gross. Premium quality, apparently. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Yeah, just go. Just go. You'll be fine. I'm sure. What? No! I'm only eye safe because we need 3 buttholes. Man.
The honor is mine.
Pretty sure that's getting clipped. Oh, stop dying. And now I'm fighting them? Oh my god. You died for nothing! Damn it!
What is it?
Why is Bessie here now? I have the I can't move. I have the enemy butthole. Oh my god. Everyone's frozen in place besides Bessie. Help. Help me, Jesus. Move! Bessie, it's on you. Love jam. Is this my Valentine's present? There's a tiny pot of preserve. Excellent. Take them out of here. I don't want that. That's fine. You should keep the love jam. I've had my fair share of love jam. Move! What's happening? Why are you sacrificing Bessie like this?
Let us end this.
Bessie. Oh my god, there's nothing we can do for Bessie.
How may I serve?
Right, the music finished. Can we move now? Oh god. Controller switch. Confused the game. Well, solo mode got cancelled. Quick load. Fine. Fine. If it must be this way, it must be this way. We go as a team.
I hear you. How may I serve?
We go together. We really need to up Bessie's DPS. Wait, I'm stuck again. What the hell is this cave? Okay, there we go. I'm not I was stuck! What the hell do you want from me?
My life is here.
Come back! Come back, man!
What is it?
Oh,
my life is yours.
Oh my god. Bessie!
Yes.
This cave is jagged. Alright, hold on. We're gonna need to use a grenade here. And some AoE.
I hear you. A weakness is revealed.
Yeah, this cave is jank, bro.
This shall not stop us for long.
I don't know why it's so busted, but it absolutely is.
A weakness is revealed.
Alright, it's all to get an enemy butthole as well. Alright, can we get our character back? I am doing good if I can get my character to move. Stuck?
I hear you.
What?
How may I serve?
Right, this might move him. Alright, why aren't they attacking? Okay, discover it. Got an extra. I hold your gland. And he leaves. Right, can I move my character now? Oh, that I could.
I hear you. My life is yours.
Right, what if we save? I can move. All right. Pray. Now everyone else isn't moving.
I hear you. The honor is
mine. Right, is Bessie's not coming. Is there another command for follow or something? We're not in solo mode, we are in group mode. We've not had any issues with Ethan at all. Like, any. Zero, literally zero until this game.
I hear you.
What? No one's coming. Is there a problem just in this cave, or what?
The honor is mine.
And she's stuck now. Right, let's try that then. We've not had that at all. But worth a try. Alright, solo mode. Alright. Bessie's coming. Visa's coming. Alright, progress maybe. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, we may have cracked the code. 60 hertz? Okay. Alright. Let's not get crazy, alright? There's a Brack blaster pistol. Even my SNES runs better than 60 hertz. Nothing better than having a 240 hertz display running at 60 hertz. Yeah, but maybe. I can't change the colour. Well, I can change the colour, but I'd have to have green and yellow lightsabers. I don't know if I want that. Woo!
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Echoes. I feel echoes of the Force here. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy.
I would like that
The
colour.
crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me about the crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create...
Did you see a pink one?
In the Force.
Oh, baby.
A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
You said the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force...
Oh, do I get to AoE? Group up, group up, group up. Wait for it! AoE! Good job, all. Good job, good job.
A weakness is revealed.
There's got to be a big boss one now that actually just wrecks my whole life, right?
I hear you.
One heal, or... Right. You're missing the egg. Don't do that. Ooh, violet crystal. Yes. Can I loot the? Oh, can I only loot the big ones, bruh?
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean? But I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it. I don't need this. Do you want it? Oh my god, it's like Warcraft. Yeah, I don't need it. Bad stats, dude, bad stats.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Cool. Is it a threat to me?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Right. Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Alright. I want more crystal colours. Crystal Kasha. Do we not have a plasma torch? Or did we give it to someone else? I guess we did. We gave it away. Mira. Oh, we did give it to Mira. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. The only thing you could do with this Kirath egg is smash it. Okay. More colours, please. Is that it? We only get 2 colours? Bruh. Bruh. Didn't you say there was a pink one? Or? Yeah. No pink one. I mean, I don't know whether we should just fucking... I mean, we got... What? Violet. I'll do, I guess. We know the pink one's in the game, though. We've seen it. Let's go this way. No, there is a pink one. We know it's there. Okay, I'm literally just clapping these fools now. Through the power of magic. Oh crap, I haven't got my lightsaber. There we go. Maybe there's another crystal cave, though. Think about it. Nope. This game gets better and better the longer you play it, which is good. It's just the pacing's a little off, honestly. What's that? The Merc encampment. Alright, we should go there. The combat is turn-based, which is... It's original, like, live-action turn-based. Like, Chrono Trigger's combat is better by miles. But once you start actually micromanaging the team and what you want them to do, it gets better. I think if you were going to play, certainly if we're going to fight bosses, if you're just going to play where you just control your main character, it would be way less fun. I'm really looking forward to our next game, which is going to leap forward another 10 years after they kind of worked this out and see how they handle the combat, actually. But I've gotten used to the combat in here, and I'm fine with it as it is. It's janky, but it's very serviceable. A Sith Tremor Sword, Advanced Med Pack. That's a good find. We'll take it. Bessie, can you throw out just one heal? Alright, Bessie, that's your only job, really, is to heal us. You exist for no other purpose. Is this a teleporter? Beat me up, baby. So this is the Merc camp. Hey, Hutchie, how you doing, buddy? Alright, and Friday hype, indeed. Big Friday hypers. You what? Is that everything in the cave? It certainly is. Alright, we out. I think we only have one violet crystal as well. So we'd have to have one violet lightsaber. Match it with the red. Maybe. Hello, fellow humans. Leave that alone. How are we? Oh, wow, you're cool. Ponytail? Butt face? Want to play? I'll be back in a sec. Ben's miming me. 1 second. What do you want, buddy? dog is feeling much better. Oh, that thing is chasing me, huh? Right. If you're gonna chase me, I'm gonna kill you. Just warning you, you horny half hound. No, this thing's got dodge for days. What's that about?
Yes, my life is you are no match.
The Schwartz. God, so few people get that author. So few people.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Dude, I'm about to eradicate your whole fucking life, bro. I have a message from Zero.
What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble?
He says, go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
You're named Esok. I talk to him.
Can I help you?
Why are the Mandalorians here?
Make a living. At least
We should call them the desert. They've jabbed our radar, bastards.
But a man has to eat, right?
I don't think many people do know about the power of the Schwartz, no. If you've never seen the radar get jammed, just amazing. We ain't found shit. Raspberry. Only one man would use raspberry.
My life is yours.
We just need to go to ludicrous speed and we'll be fine. I've got blood. We can't find out where they are. Well, luckily they released the video before they made the movie, so we could just put the video in and watch it. And fast forward to find out where they went. Genius.
Yes.
Gotta rewatch it tonight. It's gotta be worth just to see John Candy again. I miss our boy John Candy. The best parody movie? I disagree. I think, in my personal opinion, Loaded Weapon 1 is the best parody movie.
I hear you.
Oh, Bessie, don't you fight on your own, Bessie. Okay. Loaded Weapon 1, you can rewatch. I'm pretty sure you can rewatch Loaded Weapon about 10 times and still not see every joke in that movie. Yeah, Naked Gun's fantastic and Airplane's fantastic as well. But, Loaded Weapon has had me in hysterics so many times. Hot Shots in general is fantastic. I can't remember his name. He plays the president in Hot Shots. Mr. President. No, you're not. He's an older man, about my height. It's one of the best jokes ever.
One of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain.
I'm not a salvager.
Oh, is that so? You're no
it's not Leslie
mercenary.
Nielsen.
With those
it's not.
armaments, this isn't a social call.
It's not
You're
Leslie Nielsen.
Thinking of heading to the ruins.
I can't remember his name.
I'm going to give you some advice.
When he's on the aircraft carrier, he loses his hat and he tells him to swing it around. Oh, I lost my hat. Can't be the Admiral without my hat. Swing it around. We'll put a man in the lifeboat. Leave him some food. We'll be back in a couple of weeks. Lloyd Bridges. Yeah, Lloyd Bridges. Why don't you think I'll find anything in the ruins?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago.
Galaxy Quest is
good.
Left yeah, Galaxy Quest is
desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
I mean, I'm gonna kill you. Surely there's something left. I don't need your permission.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you
I don't know. Ryan Stiles in Hot Shots is amazing. He doesn't have many lines, but Ryan Stiles fucking plays it so deadpan. It's awesome. And they would need to blow up the white picket fence. He's just like, are you sure? It's not ours. We can't do it. I'm going to the ruins.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place...
Top Secret's great as well. Top Secret is definitely up there. God, the modern parody movies are shit, aren't they?
There. And
So
they're
bad.
now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
The Apocalypse Now Hotshots crossover is ambitious, to say the least, right? It's the Laughing Man! How you doing, buddy? I love you, brother. Tropic Thunder is about the best. Yeah, Tropic Thunder is definitely up there. Seems generous of it.
The salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
What do you do?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Yeah, I saw a good post the other day, because people, like, are saying you could never make Tropic Thunder now. Which I don't think is true at all. And I think the proof of that is Jojo Rabbit. Alright, who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
What have you
You
got?
should have let me know you're a customer.
Alright, what do you got? Oh, colours for days? Silver? Bye. Alright, a blue, a yellow, a red, another violet. Bye. Bye. Ooh. There's all these buffs. I don't know if they're any good. Alright, we got all the colours though. There's like 4 blue ones. Alright, we have a load of colours. That's all that matters.
Oh, the
What's your
visitor
story?
comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Maybe the violet is the pink.
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts.
Oh, well
of
worth
value
it,
that I've
Dwinky. Well
uncovered.
worth it.
An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
Found a holocron?
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky. For I ask a mere 1,000 credits for...
Sure. Can I expect it?
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
Can we cast some magic? That is a remarkable fake, but not worth the time. Oh.
How did you know? I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault.
It was a scam.
You can't blame me.
I can. How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this. I thought this was a delightful camp. I'm only responsible by force of DB. When I say force, I mean force. You get it?
Be serious. Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him.
I think it's worth it, Drinky. Like I say, I've kind of given up myself over this year to really broadening like my gaming horizons a little bit. I feel like I've pigeonholed myself into certain types of games. And look at the games we played already this year, which I've really enjoyed, which I didn't expect. I think Christmas was the best example of that, where you guys got to throw me into random games.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
About a thief.
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sublevel. Because every place else
I'm kind of dreading because I'll have to do it on stream. I have no doubt you guys are gonna wring my balls dry of playing a 4X game like Civ or something like that because I know nothing about them. I know absolutely nothing about them. I am impatient, as you well know. I'm impatient, and they take a lot of thinking and strategizing and all that kind of stuff. And I just feel like I'm gonna be like in such a fucking mess, man. But I've never played one. I've never played one. I own several of them, and I think I booted up Civ once. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very light.
I am very impatient.
Settlers,
super impatient. Yeah.
And us.
Okay.
I don't know nor care.
What are the mercs doing?
They're in trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother.
Hey Vertex, how you doing? I like racing game. I still haven't decided what racing game to play. Not Assetto Corsa. I think it might be a Need for Speed game, so at least we can swag a car out. But to give it a whirl, I think it's worth.
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
The problem is, I know so little about cars. But, I mean... people will get upset because I won't understand the difference between... Alright, I'm about to reveal my knowledge. A Nissan Micra and a Ferrari car. Right? But we will learn, we will learn.
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator...
I don't know anything about cars. I used to sell them, but I sold them based on stats, right? I treated my old job, where I sold people cars, because you'd be like, yeah, car salesman, by the way, but I literally did it like an RPG. It was all stat-based. Like, I didn't give a fuck about the type of cars. I didn't give a shit. So, I know that, like, BMWs don't work in snow. So, that's a stat, right? They have bad slip resistance, okay? Audi has good traction. That's what I can tell you. Mercs have good traction. So, when all these guys were asking me, like, what can, you know, what should we provide for our staff? I'd just look at it like, I just had stat sheets. That's what I had. I had statistical sheets. BMWs are fucking awful in snow. Unless they're the very high-end ones. And guess what? You're not providing your sales force with 7 Series. Shocker, I know. But you're not. But 3 Series especially is fucking atrocious as soon as it starts getting slippery. They're so bad. I can tell you one of the biggest clowns I ever made of myself was I sold 7 3 Series to a Scottish crew of salesmen. And as soon as it snowed in Scotland, where it snows a lot, they all said they could not get their cars off the driveway. And none of them went to work for ages. And they had to replace all their cars. So that was like a £200,000 blunder. But that's what they picked, right? I just deflected. I deflected hardcore. I deflected hardcore. I was like, well, that's what you wanted on their choice list, right? Because that's what salespeople get if you've never had a company car, is you get a choice of the car you want, right? So we've tried to do these really nice sales lists. So it'd be like, it'd be like an Audi A4, BMW 3, a CLS or a CLK 200 or 220, whichever it was. And just let them pick. They're all the same fucking car as far as I'm concerned. And I know that already triggers people because they're basically the same fucking car. They're in the same thing. But you know, there you go. I tried to tell people. You know what? I would honestly push hardcore because they were universally considered to be the best car, and they were cheaper. They were more efficient. You paid lower tax, and they had more gizmos. Was Titanium Series Mondeos.
The wound on this world.
The wounds
is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place.
I tried to push Mondeos so hard. So hard. And everybody who agreed with me ended up calling me later on to be like, this was the best car choice you ever made. Like, this car is amazing. The Jedi still live.
Perhaps in the shadows of the galaxy, we will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies...
It's all a dick swinging contest. I don't want a Ford, because if I have a Merc, then I don't know. And like, nearly all of these dudes are married, and they're not cheaters or anything, and they basically wanted to swing their dicks in front of their friends. I'm like, get a Mondeo. You will pay less, it's way comfier, it comes with more toys, it's miles better. Get that. Yeah, but Audi better.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat.
Audi is not this.
Without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us.
Simming cars? Yeah, essentially, yeah. They really didn't like it when some car came to the market that was genuinely way better. And it wasn't one of the fancy ones. Like, Volkswagen came out with some awesome cars. But nobody wants a Volkswagen because that's a poor people car. We never dealt with Jaguar, ever. Jaguar were universally bad in the green zone, at least where I was doing it. Because shock horror, your company doesn't care. Your company doesn't care what car you get. They want the one that's going to cost them the less. Cost them the least. People were No, you know what it was? It wasn't they were basing it on item level clog. They were basing it on transmog. And that's the reality of human beings. They were basing their car choice on transmog. Not item level, not bonuses, not stats. They were basing it on transmog. If I get the Audi A3, then that's a better mod than Tony at the fucking tennis club, because Tony at the tennis club has a BMW 1. Lols.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
Barely any of those people could afford to buy that car normally, without it being on finance. It's all about the image. It's all about the transmog. What's the I'm heading in.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sub-level, and there you'll only find death. Laygrex are everywhere.
Not Laygrex. Good God. Are you talking about Laygrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Honestly, for a period of time, the most popular car... I think I sold something like 150 or 170 metallic brown cars. I was like, really? That's what we're going with? We're going metallic brown. It wasn't a horrible colour, by any means, but there's better out there. The only one we disallowed, universally, across every company I dealt with, was white cars. There was nobody who was allowed a white car, no matter where I went. It didn't matter if they were selling carpets, or whether they were an insurance company, or whatever. Nobody is having a white car. Why? They get dirty all the time, and most companies pay for you to have your car cleaned once a week. That's usually part of your package if you have a company car, is they will pay for your car cleaning once a week. And if they had the white car, they would double that cost. So you have to remember, it might cost £4 to get your car cleaned at a Valitas or something. Up to 10, depending on where you live. But magnify that by 50 salesmen. And then magnify it by doubling. on a week-by-week basis, it becomes a huge amount of money. All because you wanted a white car. Like, no way. Alright, what do we got here? I assume we're going to find some cool Jedi shit in here. Our car is white, and it was Emma's choice. Emma didn't care what car we got, but she wanted to choose what it looked like. So our car is white, and it is manky, because we're at the farm all the time. Anybody, some of you have been in Emma's car. And they may get less hot in the summer, but we live in the UK. It has to get hot first. You want a van? My neighbour has a metallic brown car. And I asked him why he chose, because he came to ask me about what kind of car he should get, so I recommended this Volkswagen to him. And he did come back with a metallic brown car. I was like, why? He's like, it looks sick. I recommended the car to him, and he's really happy with that. He likes his car. My favourite colour of car is cherry red, though. Metallic cherry red. That's my fave. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, cherry red looks awesome. Emma wants to get a cherry red motorcycle one day. That's her dream, is to have a nice cherry red bike. I'm not a fan of bikes, but Emma was a biker chick long before she met me. And my brother is a huge biker. My brother, I couldn't tell you what it's called, but he's a super bike fan. I think he's had like 13 in the last few years. The only problem I have with motorcycles is the same as driving, really, but it's safer. It doesn't matter how good you are. You know what I mean? You can be the best cyclist in the world, but Donny Dipshit can just ride into you one day. Because he's hungover or something. Alright. Security door is non-responsive. Head technician Durga Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tam will be on hand to open the door if I get stuck. Main computer non-responsive. Please verify the main computer is active. Looks like we have to go somewhere else. Overload? I don't think we want to do that yet. Success. Give me 10 seconds. I'm not sure if we wanted to do this. Sorry, Bessie.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Oh. Sucks to be me, I guess. Sucks to be me. I overloaded the terminal, but I didn't think it would do that. I'm not even sure we wanted to overload it. Okay.
This
well.
one, my life is yours.
My life is yours. I'm not sure what the rule is for bikes in the UK. I've never been particularly interested in bikes. So my whole family is though. My dad, my brother, my nephew, massive bikers. They go riding at the weekend and all sorts. Well, not my dad. He's dead, but he used to. They very much into motorcycles. Emma was at biker rallies from the age of like 13. I think we were just supposed to get further away. Oh, the chain lightning is real, dude! Yeah, I think you can ride little bikes really easily. It bothers me that and I hate it. Horses do not require any form of license, yet they can go on the road. Who's this? We didn't have this happen. Hello? Are you the thief that everyone's complaining about? I am not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. Why did you try to kill me? You're one of them, just another stinky salvager and a thief, stealing what belongs to the Jedi. You have a connection to the Force. I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to become a Jedi. How did a Padawan end up here? So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore?
Have you ever been outside?
Left?
I lost my connection to the Force, but it's coming back. There are Jedi around, they're just hiding.
They're like me. I thought it was alone. Are there any masters?
Someone named Root came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi who could use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Listen to your master's lessons, not a holocron. Was it a Sith holocron?
They're a bad holocron?
What?
I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. He sounded so reasonable.
Listen to your master's lessons.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where is it now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
Alright, what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
I'll be your
master.
master.
Find a master to teach
Come meet
me.
Bessie.
There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one.
Oh, come on. She's innocent.
Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
We got the Telegram Jolt Cell Mark II and another short lightsaber. Alright. Giggity giggity, giggity goo. Locked. So unlock it, or?
I hear you.
There we go. Chub sabers all around. Right, so one of the salvages has our holocron. Dirt box. We still need to go to the place where we overloaded the thing. Let's save. That would be smart. I'm surprised she wasn't going to join the team. I would have taken her on our journey. I have become a Jedi God by this point. Oh, voiced by a fan? That's a good idea. If you're missing content and you need some voice actors, let the fans have a go. I think that's cool. Can't even jump. Shut Yeah, it's just a paddle. Why am I really sis using lightning like that? Because you've not been paying attention. Lightning is a universal ability of people who are one with the Force.
Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Jerron?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrix compost.
Yoda could use lightning.
Take care of him, stranger?
Fuck off, man. I saw it. Ray could use lightning. That's enough for me. Can you open the door?
Good. But if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put. Please.
Alright. Kill the beasties. Oh, in fact, they are all dead. I did it. Actually.
You must be fierce with a blaster.
Over the door, dude. Actually. Wow, you are made of grey.
I thought those Lagrix had me for sure.
Hello, Ashen One. What are you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrix. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Yeah, why are you here then? Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
But you had the backpack though, mate. I know you found something. Tillipoli told me.
Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
Yeah, I could pay you.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts.
What color is it, though?
Or a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see it?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take...
It could even be a boat! No.
I'm going to the salvager camp. Come visit if you like.
Alright. If it's garbage, we execute him. An improved fencing emitter. Orange crystal! Worth. Totally worth. Orange and pink. We are summer personified. That's Ray's colour! Oh god, we can finally be Ray. The dream comes true. Ray's lightsaber is lemon. Oh my god. You instantly made me think of having to decorate. And Emma's trying to explain the difference to me between eggshell and off-white. It was very important. Well, I got in trouble recently because we had James's room painted for his 5th birthday. He wanted his big boy bedroom. And she wasn't here while it happened, right? She'd taken the kids to Scotland while it happened. And she called me and she's like, how does it look? I'm like, it looks awesome. She's like, is it proper off eggshell cream toast duck egg colour? And I was like, yeah. She came back and went, Mike, it's yellow. I was like, isn't that right? She's like, no. I don't know, man. It's some fucking colour that she had in her mind. No, it looks fine. Like, it looks absolutely fine. And she... Not going in there. It looks totally fine. She's like, it's like a yellow colour. It's like, it's more of a cream. Like, trying to sound like I knew what I was talking about. It looks fine. It's not my bedroom.
I hear you.
Yeah, I prefer bone as well. Oh my god, it's embossed. Alright, let's check out this droid room. Hello! 1 repair part. Engage droid in meet and greet mode for 5 repair parts. Is this his next P farm? Hey! Okay. I'm not sure what we got out of that. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid with so many flaws. The batch was ordered last month and have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments. But I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell. It's the first thing that's got melted. Oh, yeah, I think we should maybe try the overload. I've worked out a Zerka rep to get the defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the protocol droids so that they don't cause more accidents. Oh shit, are they going to go blow up? Oh no. Ooh! 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 Yes! Ah! Crisp! Did we get actual DPS upgrades? Where's my crystal? I got a special crystal, right? Attack and wisdom. Sounds good. The jolt cell. Sounds good. Improved fencing emitter. A pure Byrothith one, sure. There's my hair gun. This white crystal is bound to hair gun. Its power reflects that of its master. Awesome. Attack +1, 2 dex, 2 strength, 3 wisdom. That's actually pretty chill. Alright. Let's check out the silver. Oh, the silver looks good. What about the orange? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's juicy. Hold on. I don't know. What do you think? I like them. I can't do 2 pink. I've only got 1. Oh, do I have... Do we go dual pink? For matching? Did I get another one? I did. I kind of like the orange, though. Yeah, I kind of want the orange back. On our little stubber. I'm going to make the stubber orange. Looks like we can upgrade this. Cool. Yeah, chance on hits are slow. Damage plus 2. More damage. More damage. Right, what about a double-bladed one? We can make that red, silver, we can make that pink. Let's go with the silver. Looks good. Let's buff hers up. Oh, we're looking swag right now. Like an actual bunch of teamwork. Poison rockets. Yeah, the silver's good. All right, let's blow this room up. All right, let's go really far away. Desi? I didn't even kill them all. Psh. Garbage. Yeah, some people pointed out Keen earlier on, so we haven't been over there yet. All right. Honestly, I hate faffing around with crafting. Colors, fine.
My life is yours.
We should give this one some color. It looks unpainted. You know, I might make hers orange. I go with the double pink.
This
I'm not using a red lightsaber, it's orange!
This shall not stop us for long, Spooner. You are no match for us. What is it?
Hello.
My...
Should probably level up now. Looks red to me. So much chain lightning! And not an earthquake cast in sight. Yeah, we've got going now. It just takes a while to get underway, but once you get going, you start sorting your characters out. It's much nicer. Is this where we blew everything up? No, this is a different blow everything up room. I did play Jedi Fallen Order. I did not enjoy it too much. I think we only played it for a couple of streams, if I remember. Once I got over the combat, because the combat was the best part, once I got over that, I didn't enjoy the story particularly. I tell you what I really didn't like about that game is we kept exploring because, you know, that's fun to do. And it kept cock-blocking us. And it really pissed me off. It kept cock-blocking us and be like, well, you can't do this bit yet. You have to go somewhere else because you don't have, like, double jump or whatever. And that really pissed me off. Alright. Mainframe disconnected from children. Please contact the head technician. I'm not going to overload it. I don't see the point. Unless it's doing something for us. It was like, it gave you all these choices of places to go, but you could only do... You couldn't do much there. It would just stop you naturally because it wasn't actually where you were supposed to go first and all that kind of stuff. I really hate it. The combat is much better now, for sure. Especially because it happens quite quick and their spell queues flash out really quickly and get used each turn. Ah, here's where we blew everything up. I think I'm going to drop Bessie from the team, though. I think it's time Bessie left. It's nice having the healer, but we can get Visor to do that. Oh.
My life is yours. I shall let this one see.
She's the moral compass. Bessie's the moral compass. Yikes. That's a sad state of affairs in itself. I'm not sure who we'd bring in her place yet. That I haven't decided, but I think it's time Bessie went away. Primarily because cycling through her to do abilities is always really garbage unless it's weird. The shuttle was found near the Nord Clean Skeleton of a salvager. Last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager and discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door once I figure out how to sneak past the Lagrets that have made a nest there. I will lead down through Rich. Alright, so there is a power relay. Station somewhere. We continue to push on. Alright, let's throw the levels out anyway. Why not? Unarmed specialist, whatever. We want this one. Yeah. New powers. What should we have? Oh, yes, dude! Storm power!
My life is...
Oh, she gets big heal now. Nice, dude. We don't actually want... yeah, we do, because what I was just talking about. Okay. I assume Bessie has big heal now as well, then. We probably want to bring somebody who's, like, demolitions and repair. That would be probably... Oh, she can! Loser! Bessie, you absolute loser! Holy crap, Bessie. Sucks so bad. Okay, can you get it now? Maybe. Now she's got it. There it is. Big heals. I can get something else as well. Cool. Force Whirlwind. This power circles the target victim with a small maelstrom of air and dust, inflicting their attackers level in damage. Nice. Let's get that. Sweet! I like that. You're RPing it, Boxing. You found a will of the salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. The Rala will no doubt be interested in getting a hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. You can tamper with the will so that all the salvager's possessions go to you. No. We're a good person. The data pad that has the will of the dead salvager is badly misspelled, indicates that if he dies, his possession should go to the other salvager that ventured. I'm a good person! I will not be swayed by the likes of you lot. Force storm. I don't know if we'll get there. I want to see the force storm. Die. Coward. Whoa! I cast it from the sky! I am literally Thor. Light side Thor. Do you know when people used to try Tipex shit to make to change stuff? It's like the most obvious crap in the world. Tipex was the best. Nothing more subtle than Tipex. Ooh. Many dead Jedi. Yeah, level 3 lightning is pretty huge. Explosive rockets. Very nice. So let's check this map. Alright, we're nearly done the whole place. Which means it's time to start blowing some places up. Nice. We should probably pick up Force Super Speed now. Now we're starting to become strong like Bull. Tipex got banned in schools here in the UK for a lot of schools. And the Tipex company fought back by making roller Tipex tape. Which then became the new thing. Run away, everyone! High school. People would like liquid papering all over the place. Tipex is liquid paper. Yum yum. Bag. This is the work pad of Dirge Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There is a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flame security door open, but nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. Ba, 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 ba. Brr. The middle one. Alright, so what's going to make me rich in here? It's not a tranquilizer dart, that's for sure. God, do you remember when they did that Benedict Cumberbatch calm? A grey Jedi robe. Ooh.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
Let's check it. Right, that gives us 3 defense and regenerate force points. The grey one, 1 defense, 2 charisma and regen. But what does it look like though? I like a splash of colour, you know what I mean? It's alright, I just like a splash of colour. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We want to... Have we not been there? The Jedi Archive, we've not been there. About face! This is Kotor 2. But I have to say, besides the odd reference to Ravan, which you kind of fill in through dialogue anyway, it's been fine so far. Because I have not played the first one. Oh my god! He's alive. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Brendan Fraser. What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one
Certainly
of the
is,
Jedi
Jaeger.
Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
This is not your only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Uh-huh, you're a thief.
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
Yeah, what others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the
Bedazzle
Enclave
him.
well. I suspect the Jedi
It's doing the Salt
themselves
Bay
took the
Jedi
holocrons
thing.
and records.
Do you ever think if you were an actor in a superhero movie, what would be your hand shit? You know, for casting spells or whatever? What would you do? Holocrons, baby!
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers...
Finger
all
snaps
seek to
ain't gonna get it
plunder
done.
what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves.
Javelin,
I
all
fear the loss of
spells.
their history.
Well, if you Magneto, right? So you got to manipulate metal. So you had like the Ian McKellen just kind of with his hand, right? He just did the old flat palm. And then, what's he called? Fassbender went with kind of the fists. The shaky fists. And then you got Wanda, who kind of like, I don't know, she's sewing something or whatever. Finger guns. I fear the loss of their history.
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater trouble shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Where are the Jedi, my dude?
No.
Oh.
It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is
Pelvic
not the way of the
thrusts.
Jedi to vanish in such a way.
I don't think you've
Especially
got
when
the
the
part-
Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them.
Invisible maracas? So you look like you're doing some sort of puppetry. Like a crab? You would go with the crab? Why do people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life.
Oh, the
Insulated.
Shakers.
But the reason the
Yeah,
Jedi
some of
Civil
this.
War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Alright, nerd.
Not always. Jedi
This
often
guy's just
fall.
a font of information
They
with a
cause
lot of
much
corpses
harm on
behind
Onderon,
him.
For example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were
Worst
once Jedi
superpower
Knights,
to act.
as
Go.
were Revan and
I'm
Nut.
going with
It is
Banshee,
perhaps
who just
more
had to
amazing that
scream all
some
the
still
time.
trust Jedi
So you
after
know when he
many
was
have
acting those
fallen and
scenes, he's
endangered
just
the
like...
galaxy. It is also proof that a single
Right.
Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy.
That's what he was doing for like hours and
That is a
hours of the day.
frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see
I just got to do
higher
a J-Law
purpose in
and
all
just
things.
fuck it and just be in human form all the
They are
time.
supposed to
People
train
know I'm Mystique,
students
it don't matter.
responsibly and well, so mistakes of the
I'm
past
blending in, yo.
are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
Oh, that's easy to act, right? It's about what's difficult to act. which superpower is difficult to actually act? I would gotta say Wolverine as well, right? Constantly having to tense all the time, not allowed to ever drink water.
What else would you like to know?
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Hey, it's not easy to dehydrate yourself for days and then just not eat anything and then be just tense all day. Like, have you ever heard the interviews with those guys? Like Henry Cavill in The Witcher is like they're the most miserable fucking human beings alive filming those scenes. Just so they could have some veins popping out on camera.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
I have a force bond I need to sever to get some answers. The Sith are awake in the galaxy and I'm going to need their help.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again,
that's the
thing.
Strange
Yeah. I would not be there to meet them.
You don't think those guys look like that normally, right? They have like a week prep before scenes like that. Alright, they've been coming.
No, I believe
the Sith are coming.
I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time
I think Cavill said for the hot tub scene in The Witcher he couldn't drink water for like 2 days or something ridiculous.
In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
You want to join the team? You are... I mean, you can sit in the ship. I need a dishwasher. Oh, look at his portrait. Can I bench him? I don't want him with me. I suppose we should take him with us for this, right? Disciple. God, he's got a wrestler name as well. I don't even remember this guy. Three dead mercs lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercs bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. The statement contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercs on Dantooine. Varuk has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring it to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. Interesting. There's a buzz around here. I could do something cool with him later. I mean, unless it can... No, I'm not going to say that, but... it's unlikely we're going to do something cool with him later. Just letting you know. Just going to put it out there. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty good. I'm sure he is. On your playthrough, you can have all the disciple you want. And his buttery goodness. Do we have to level him as well?
I'm listening.
Auto. Fuck this guy.
Oh, my life is yours.
This is an old Jedi ruin that we just cleansed. Yeah. Now we've got some good stuff. Oh. Well. Hello! What? Hey wee! Right, what can you do, pal? You gotta punch people. Alright, you can throw a grenade. Alright. Go! Good job, everybody! Not you, Disciple. Everyone else. Massacre is the Jedi way. Right, reload, because I think the combat looks... Go get him some BOEs? Look, man. If I could, I would have him naked in a collar. Being dragged around about the place. Understand. Let's go see what's over here before we check out this area. He's fine. Look, he's got fists. They attacked me. Why is that not light side, by the way?
You are no match for us.
I'm sure he's doing a great job.
A weakness is revealed.
Look, our time to do a flurry. Look, he's got swooshes about him. Whoosh. Miss.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
He's a great guy. I don't like him. Look, you'll have to accept it. I don't like him. I don't like his face. The door of the upper level, judged by the damaged exterior, is completely caved in. Fair. Fair, fair. There's nothing to clip, Chris. They're making it up. Everything was fine. Hello, everybody. Alright. Jordan says you saved it down there. Next time you should ask for a reward. Right, yeah.
I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though.
Discipline.
I need them, but it's nice to see you again, regardless.
I'll be going.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers. And I did not change their will, because I am the best.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies?
I did.
I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I found their bodies.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look.
I know.
I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
I acquired no reward. Give them a good burial.
And no reward, too. You've proven very helpful. I have to go take care of something. I'll talk with you later.
Yeah, she's up to something. Captain Cook? What?
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is... So, what should we talk...
Okay, nothing from that guy. She won't even talk to me. Hey, be good, Kara. You have a good sleep. Let's go shoving every donut you find into your face. My job. Greedy Jedi. How am I greedy? I did it all for free. Right, we should go see the mercs, because they definitely know what's going on. That's why I'm the guiding light hero, as always. Someone's got to stand up to these lawless. Can I change my party out here? I want to get rid of this guy. The sooner we get him sewing my clothes up, the better.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Uh-huh. Know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us.
You've been
What
making
if we
trouble.
do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills made at Lysolian warfare. That isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The Administrator is different. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War.
Okay. Can I not bring up that they definitely broke in and know where Vrook is? Or do I just send that information to go to that special cave, they said. Who's your
A
leader?
sentient by the name of Azkul.
Yeah.
He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi.
Okay. Why can't you get a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
Okay. Shame. I thought we could maybe,
Can I help?
He won't say any more to us. So we need to go to the cave with those guys. And from the party screen, I can... Oh, I can! Give me Bessie back. Wait. No. Get out. Remove. Alright! That's the team. So we need to find this cave. The Kunda Plains. Kunda Plains. Okay, so we need to go back to the plains. The robe was not, and it's grey. That's going to be a no for me, Nardwick. It doesn't match my aesthetic. So, that's the Crystal Cave. What's this one? A crash site. Let's go over there. I like it when we do something nice for somebody in the game and Bessie gets super pissed. Naked in a collar, being dragged about the place.
Test.
That's what I like the most. Right, what's your story?
You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Oh, how you doing, Atlas? It's freezing here too. It's snow falling, the whole thing. Kinrath territory.
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing.
Bessie is definitely
Mostly
evil.
were around
Yeah.
some caves to the south of
100%.
here. But now, they're everywhere.
This
They're
old cowboy.
dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains.
Hey, Kate.
And now that I think about
Game
it,
looks
stay
so
away
much
from the
worse
west,
than
too.
I remember
The west
LUL.
is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Yeah, you probably would have guessed that a game on the Super Nintendo held up better over time than something like this. But, again, I don't mind. The graphics are the least of my concerns. Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure.
Yeah,
I
right.
think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
Okay. So what are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead in his swoop by
The difference is the voice acting, though, right?
come back a
Like, the
couple of
graphics don't
times
hold
to
up
try
at
to
all,
figure
for
out if
sure.
that's
But
what
the
really happened.
the voice acting is stellar. Foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
I could. What is it?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it.
Hmm.
But I'd really appreciate your
Smock.
help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here.
I mean, atmospheric
But you
sensor,
might
right?
come
So
across
it
the
detects
atmospheric
what the weather
sensors.
pattern's going to be?
They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Where are they?
No idea
Okay.
whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot.
Yeah, I doubt a Jedi would understand.
I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I'll see what I can do. I'm looking for this cave. Where's that cave at? It's not here. That is a flying stingray, or maybe a manta ray. Hard to tell from here. We'll just have to wait and find out. A ray of some kind. No way out over there. Hopefully it's over here. Oh, I bet it's in the Crystal Cave, eh? At the Merc Camp? Because there was nothing there, which felt odd. Ooh, bridge. Fancy. Ah, this looks like cave territory.
This shall not stop us for long. A weakness your honor is mine.
It's not Ray. If it was Ray, I would already be subscribing and teetering here. Man, imagine if Ray was in the game. That would be pretty awesome. Easy. I don't like that emote. I don't like it.
A weakness is revealed.
I don't like it. What do you get out of it? That's my question. I'm just trying to go fishing, that's all. Right, what is... Okay, we have a place over here. The Enclave Courtyard. Well, that's not where we're trying to go. What's over here? No, I don't like it. Boo.
What is it? Is mine.
Hi, Luna, how you doing? Trying to spoil my fun. Quiet here, isn't it? Just one entranceway? What's this tree? This is a suspect tree, if you ask me. Nothing, huh? Alright. Check the map. I just need to be more subtle about the baits. That's all. Wait, what? Okay. Well, let's go back. Is the cave they're talking about the Crystal Cave? Oh, it might be. Let's go check it. We've already cleared it out. It's fine. Because there is a Merc camp in the Crystal Cave. I wonder if we could pick up the extra super speed. That would help us. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. Oh, we want Persuade. Inner Strength. It's pretty fire. Ooh. Extra melee weapons. Yeah, boy. Alright, super night speed. There we go. Oh no! Am I not full light side anymore? Oh, bro! Fuck's sake. I don't get it. How can it be that I've been so overcapped on light side and one mistake sends me down again? One little... All I wanted was a little monster anus. That's it. It is not remarkable to find a pile of rubble in a cave, or the rubble was not present the last time you were here. Oh. That's good. It accounted for the fact that I'd already cleared this place. It gave me a little force sense to be like, you should recheck that loot that you passed last time. Oh, there's people here now. Master Vrook! Ahoy, sailor!
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master Vrook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
AoE! Not you, Bessie.
What is...
AoE! AoE or what? Yes! Rain down thunder from the sky!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Vrook. I see you've still got your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help? From the bottom of my heart.
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
I don't get any light side points for that, really. For putting up with that snot-nosed little goblin. The datapack contains orders from Azkul. The Mercs have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adar dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All prep for the Merc attack has been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Alright, I can see this is of utmost urgency. I will just check for loot real quick. Well, we're not going to leave without getting the loot. And plus, there might be more atmospheric sensors. He did say he would pay for each one. We'll do a quick lap and see whether it's just the initial one. Empty. Akunda was a TBC thing. Alright, looks like not. It looks like it's just the one at the start. Fair enough. Let's get out. It's the quickest way out of here. Straight around. Nobody ever played Warcraft 3. If I could, I would have him naked in a collar. No one cares. Dragged about the place.
Imagine when Vrook was a Padawan. They must have called him Vrookie.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader
I'm
of the
picturing this as you, Dennis.
Dantooine.
And I've learned you're planning an assault.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
No.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans.
There's so many of you all tightly grouped together.
That I will collect on, unless you're working for me.
No.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Yes! If Bessie hates it, we did it good. A. O. E. Okay. I love it. This is the best part of RPGs when you start to get strong. Invest now! Invest in Hergon Jin! Ah, shit. Well, as long as we don't walk into them, we should be fine.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I reckon.
You know, I'm probably the one who's going to save all your lives. Okay, Kunda? Do we have any quests to turn in here? You've learned that the mercs are planning to escape. Okay, the census. Oh, we should have turned that in. We just ran past that. Bummer. You found the thief. She's a former part of the Jedi Enclave. You convinced her to stop the thefts. Okay. You convinced Zaron to trust you. He asked you to give Dopak in the merc camp a message. If you don't trust Zaron's motives, then Barun on Tirana may wish to know the message to mercenaries. You've revealed yourself as Jedi to the wrong person. This may complicate Dantooine. Okay. So, I don't think I've done a good job. I had the right intentions, though.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zaron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
What can I do? Do you need me to kill everybody for the greater good?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zaron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Okay. Can you give me anything to
I
help?
have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Okay.
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What color do you think Vrook's saber is? Alright.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have
metallic
any
brown? You think
I
he's going for the
suggest
metallic brown saber?
Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Alright, let's buff up this defense, alright? I'm going to need balloons over here. Big balloons. I need flamethrower turrets in the corridors. These are going to be firing at everybody, people. I just got the master key card. Open the door. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You wounded, soldier. Treat the injury.
Thanks, stranger.
How may I serve? I hear you.
Thanks, stranger.
If I could, I would have him naked in a collar, being dragged around about the place.
Evacuate the city, engage all defenses, and get this man shielded.
Thank.
I'm just so good. Honestly. Oh my god, what happened in here, Robo-Droid? Optimize the droid's weaponry. Maximum firepower. Patrol mode. Failure. The droid's commands are tied to a centralized computer station. I can do this. While trying to reactivate this droid, you discovered a hydro spanner lodged inside it that said Akia is printed on the handle. Success. The droid is now active.
My life is yours. Yes.
Who was Akia? I feel like we found Akia. We're running out of repair parts. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Oh, she can do it super cheap. Oh, Bessie is putting this army to work. Good work, Bessie. Yes. Let's power it up. Defending target friendlies. Oh god, defend hostiles? No, Bessie. Bad Bessie. What does it say? When it's on alert status. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
My life is yours. I hear you.
Good stuff. Alright, we have the droids looking after friendlies. Bessie wants the droids to eradicate everybody. Bad Bessie. How else can we help? There must be more friends that need us. Can I have a quest to turn into this guy?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Big trick. He took up the droid's opportunity to better themselves? What? They wanted a quiet life. Free of war.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic.
Anything in here? No. Okay. Alright, what's going on in here? Turret control station. Deactivate turrets, change the target. Only hostiles. Yes. Success. Turrets are active and set to attack hostiles pending base alert. Awesome. I have seen Bicentennial Man, yeah. It always made me so sad. Did they need repairing outside, though? Did she mention that some of them were, like, broken? You can interact with it. There's no access here, but sorry, it must be controlled from inside. Sabotage? No, 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 no. What? No, don't do that. Oh, I've got your hydro spanner. Got your name on it. Where did you find it? Inside a broken droid? What's your explanation? Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids and selling their parts, but I have good reason. Oh, really? That's a... Tell me then. My brother's second wife is with child. She has become ill and requires medical aid. The doctors of Telos will not treat her without full payment up front, but my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon has turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. I'm normally a very honest person, but the situation has made me desperate. Please, you believe me, don't you? His brother's second wife? You broke the law, sir.
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you.
You broke the law!
The rush of battle. So quick and sudden.
I am not speaking to you, slave. Be silent. When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together. I would examine the situation as a whole.
I did!
All of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not
She's
sever
always
them
mad.
all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
He broke the law!
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Influence gained with Kreia, influence lost with Kreia. Does he have any loot, though? Thorium charges? Okay, I think we're ready for war. Let's go to war, people.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
I have Lilu Multipass. War is good for cleansing the soul of baddies. Who do we have to talk to get the war going? I can't remember. Did we tell her? Maybe we tell the guy on reception. Alright, begin war.
You require an... Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them,
Alright, we need to talk to Zeron. Zeron's our boy. Is this Zeron? No. 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 Where the fuck is Zeron? You Zeron? No, you. Where the fuck was Zeron? We got the droids ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's get this party started, baby. You're not Zeron.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran?
Found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't
It has
Joran.
to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it. Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly.
Father Padawan.
Well, Jedi never stop meddling with our world. Even now they're causing problems for us. She's part of the reason why our world was invaded. Why many families were wiped out by the Sith. The endless interrogations.
The world wasn't the only. Your world wasn't the only one damaged by Darth Malak. She's just a young woman going through tough times, you know.
So she has it rough now. She deserves it. You don't think I know that? I fought in the war. There was fallen Jedi that were responsible for the greatest atrocities. They're dangerous and too prone to fall into unspeakable evil. We'd be better off if they were extinct.
The Jedi are the greatest force for good we have, right? I mean, look at me.
And if they stayed good and pure, I'd agree. There were more Sith than Jedi in the war. You do the math.
The Jedi were responsible for saving us.
They saved us from their own kind. Without them in the first place, there wouldn't even have been a war.
I mean, you've got a point, but, you know, you're getting on my fucking tits, you know? And the Jedi suffered too.
And part of me thinks that's a good start. They're almost gone now. Perhaps in time there'll be a memory, and the galaxy will be a safer place.
You sound like Darth Malak. You sound like a Sith.
And this sacrifice was for people like you. The Jedi kept on sacrificing themselves almost to the last for your survival. This is something you should respect.
We just can't afford another war by fallen Jedi. The Republic will fall.
Get it, Bessie!
That will lead to... It'll lead to suffering I can't even imagine.
These are the Jedi's darkest days. Thousands of years of service. Shouldn't be casually cast aside.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
That's right.
They caused my home so much turmoil. Now we're barely hanging on. I have a lot to think about. Not just about the thief. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Ooh, an Onasi blaster. Bessie, new gun, maybe? What say you? She's got the Watchman's blaster right now. 2 to 8. 1 to 4 versus droid. Chance to stun. What did we just get? An Asani blaster. Did she not use it? Or is it Garbo? Where is it? Oh, there it is. 4 to 11. It's upgradable. Nice. Let's give it that. Bessie will get benched. Is the dude in here then? Militia. Oh, there he is.
I was right about you.
Oh, it's him!
You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need.
Oh, nice, Tommy!
Finalize the defense plans.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I've done all I can.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
What a terrible idea. What are you doing that for?
I imagine that the mercenaries have got 2 goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't going to be easy. I suspect we're going to have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're going to try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door and back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Let's put you guys on the back. I don't want to run around the back.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Inside. I'll deal with the rest.
Alright. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Main entrance with me.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
Front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there.
Fuck
Once the
yeah,
fighting
dude.
starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Alright. Have you talked with the men? Oh, a speech!
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do.
Speech!
Much for words. Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
I hope you speak good words. Tell them this is their chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. Warn them, don't get killed. Tell them they're doomed. Alright. Do it for your friends and family, team. What we are about to do today is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you. And we have to give it our all to stop them. And so look around you now, men. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team. Okay, it only inspired 2
You're much
people.
better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries.
It literally
We
only
fall
seemed to help
here.
2 of them.
All of Dan Twin falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
You guys are so fucked. Yeah, that's it. Now group up if you could. Make a ball, yeah? These turrets are a bit garbo. We should get better turrets.
This speech has inspired me. PG Lightside.
Oh my, oh my. It's Christmas Day. Get there. Oh, don't do the turret! No, leave that! I think we won! Really? You got some more? Hold on. Let me just check something here real quick. Right. Okay. I really wish we could one-bang the entire army.
Too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
What? You're failing? We didn't lose a single soldier. You trolling, bro?
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons. Ah, I'm going for it.
Is that supposed to
Failure.
convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the administrator to her fate.
No.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with the detonator.
Betrayal!
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out
On
of
your
your
left.
predicament.
Yeah?
Kill them
On
all.
your left. One for you. And one for you.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
The Jedi? There's just one Jedi, actually. And I'm considered an outcast by the other Jedi. Oh. Did I crash the game? Oh. Alright, luckily we just saved. Final Phoenix! They're giving you 11 months, my dude. Wrong answer! Yeah, that was too dark side, I think. Where are you, bro? It's about time we had Sis Boy show up. Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command.
You can still back away, pal.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Map.
Yeah, I didn't sign up.
I would.
Sorry, I was.
Kill them all.
I mean, you really fucked this up, dude. I'm not gonna lie, but you really did. I was gonna queue them all up. Oh, yeah. Everybody wants Jedi fighting! They were fast as lightning! Do you think I'm clearing it too quick?
You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from...
Okay, don't crash. One.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Namaste. I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Take 4,000 credits. That will do. Please keep the credits and use them to build Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do.
Yeah?
Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
That sound is all I need. That's reward enough.
Is safe in no small part due to you.
Loser.
I feel certain that the administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged.
Just letting you
In
guys
any
know,
case,
next
I
RPG
am
we're
free
playing,
to talk about whatever you
it's gonna be
wish.
fucking brutal, man. It's gonna be brutal. Alright, yeah. Why are you hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts.
Hey, big stuff, how you doing, bud?
Records and holocrons
Well, nice to treat you well, brother.
enclave here on Dantooine.
Yeah, where's the holocrons at, though?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presents on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once.
Yeah, he's kind of a bit of a
they
bitch.
would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that's not the only reason. I can tell.
Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time.
That is not Patrick Stewart. How dare you?
I had to see it for myself. You have more questions?
To be fair, though, we haven't found the Enterprise at all yet, so I assume that's in a later mission. I guess we have to ask why she cast out the order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Yeah, why are you such a fucking prick? Why did you cut me off from the Force? I don't think you could do that, right? You can't cut someone off.
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth.
Okay.
Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
And what happened to me? But I've re-established it. I'm back.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago.
Are you saying I don't have Jedi
Still,
Force
you
powers?
and
I just
your
electrocuted everybody.
Connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Yeah, nothing you say makes sense, so that bothers me. At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial?
Yep.
Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in the holo transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If
Maybe
what
I
you
am a
mean to the
Sith. Maybe that's
Council
why I
chooses
just
to tell
love
you,
a bit of Bessie.
Then I will abide by their decision.
Right?
And its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
Are you
Failure.
listening? I can't tell you more. The knowledge would not help you anyway. You have more questions for me?
Yeah, we had a lot of gifted subs this morning. Yeah. Enjoy, Master Ant. Make sure you check out our website as well. There's some extra vids and stuff on there for you. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine.
Dodge the ball, Coos.
Only murderers and raiders.
They exist and they've attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel.
I can, though! But I have re-established my connection.
Perhaps it is Dantooine.
Oh my God.
Still, this.
Nevertheless, the Sith are hunting me.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not.
It is Testimony. It's on Steam, yeah.
Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. and that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat...
Where's the mustache?
And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Did we not tell him that we found the mustache man? Because we did.
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yeah.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both.
Yeah, we did. Me and Bessie.
Are you certain?
Bessie.
Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion.
I am soul-binded with Bessie.
Student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I've re-established...
Perhaps it is doubtful. Still, it is possible. You have more questions?
Alright. I'm getting that you... Were we supposed to do this planet, like, first?
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove it.
Because his dialogue is...
Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot.
Well, I don't get why Mustached Man isn't here. Because we've sent Mustached Man here, Master Mustache. Right? He should be here. Because we sent him to Dantooine.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form...
Fuck off, prick. What a dick. Alright. Let's tidy up this planet real quick then. We don't even have much to do. The situation Dantooine has stabilized, and Gita should be able to open a market there. You should return to Gita and Nar Shaddaa to tell her this. Okay. Oh, it looks like we can't turn in the other quest. That's a fucking feels bad, man. Oh, boo and a hiss. Honestly. The guy was going to give us some money, and we really need money because we're so broke. Let me go and talk to him. The atmospheric guy, or have we just finished this planet? I feel like we finished the planet, though. Yeah, we did the quest for the monies. Look, the only thing I've even spent... Oh, he's gone. Oh, what a jackass. Anyway, we out. Peace, Dantooine. Just another life saved. Light side. I'm not broke, but I did buy a lot of Jedi colored crystals so I could make colorful lightsabers, so... Look, if that's a crime, shoot me, honestly. What do we got? Ooh, main stat. More stronger. More stronger, hit harder. We're falling behind on security. Need to fix that. Do we want turbo zoom? This power allows a Jedi to move with such speed that for the duration of this effect, movement speed is doubled, defense is increased, and 2 attacks per round are gained. Oh, that's chill. Bloodlust. What about our girl Bessie? What can we give her? Health, awareness, and repair. And heals. She is very good at healing. She is very good. Let's give her that so she can buff us with Force Valor as well. Save me doing it. That's the laziness level up.
My life is yours.
Alright, how fast do we go now then? Same.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation.
Are you guys for real, honestly?
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Okay, GG's. GG's, everyone. GG's. We didn't even speak to this guy, did we? I am Pato, an ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off the planet to rejoin my herd. I've explored much. Why are you so anxious to go? The wait for my herd ship has been long. I'm eager to return to Telos, and must find ways to pass time. Wants to play Pazak. Do you have any cards I can buy? Alright, one hand. One hand. One hand. Well, he says he crafts really good armor. I like really good armor. Oh, this is the adds one, subtracts or adds one from your score and allows you to win tied games. Okay, that's kind of a big card. That's kind of huge, actually. Okay, last one. Easy win. I'm the card god, okay? He's holding. I win again. This is free. This is so free. What a loser. Mate, do you even know how to Pazak, though, mate? Loser! Loser! What a loser! Nah, let's leave it. Do you want a lift? That's all I'm trying to find out. You sure you don't want to come with me? He's not in the journal, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Alright, if you're not in the journal, you're trapped here. Unlucky. Only people who get the journal get to come with us. I thought he might give us an armor. Oh, hey up. Crafted personality's got a story to tell us. You okay?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
It's difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That's why we must help.
You are right. But there is something more at work here. Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on Kotor, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life.
This robot seems to be a bit
sickened.
Close,
Sometimes
doesn't it?
I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
Oh god, what's she up to now?
So close.
Do you know what it is?
No, I do not. But I do think there is some greater plan at work here.
Yeah, let's visit them all.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey.
It wasn't.
I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked, but I know not how.
Alright, well, I guess we have to go talk to Bessie. Is this Visa's bedroom? Bessie was talking about that robot. That robot is really close. Yeah, that's Peter. She's on the other side of the ship, isn't she, Bessie? Bessie!
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
As many you want to come.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
They're my friends!
Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle?
It is. They're your friends too, Bessie!
I am too old for friends.
Come on, Bessie, cheer up!
You will dispense with such words as well. No? Perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different. Something more. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change.
Are you jealous,
Bessie?
Why are you angry, Bessie? Why are you half been mad?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard.
Oh!
They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more.
Oh, I'm sad for Bessie!
Have you felt it in them?
Sure.
The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
They're friends, Bessie. They're friends.
I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers?
Because she was a leader?
Ah, but to make officers...
I think we just made Bessie happy!
To bomb
this is dangerous
worlds,
for us.
To make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
A package from France. This appears to be from Blizzard. It's in a box. Hold, I need my knife. Where is my blade? Ooh, box hype. It's shoebox side. From Parlez-vous, Je suis le Françoise. You'd think I'd be excited for presents, but I often just give them away to you guys. If it's another BlizzCon thing, I'm going to be so sad. It is indeed something for BlizzCon, okay. God. Wish you were here. It's a wish you were here. Yeah, it's like a collection of lanyards. Ugh. This is much plastic. Alright, we have... BlizzCon goodie collection, perhaps? Ooh. Alright. I'm opening it up. I don't know what's in here. Alright! Much things. I have a new coffee cup. Does it have Blizz stuff on it? Or is it just a cup? Oh, it's nice. Hey, I bet Emma will love that. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Emma! That's actually legit. I really like that. Greetings. While we can't get together in person this year, we'd like to invite you to connect with Blizzard community through BlizzCon Online. You can watch the entire show for free through BlizzCon Online. Emma! Day 1 will kick off at 11 CET on Friday. We have included some items to make your experience more fun.
What, mate?
Got that coffee cup?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought you'd really get cool out of that.
Yeah, I'll use that for the farm.
Yeah.
Coming up this morning, just...
Earbuds? A charging case? Earbuds? Oh, they're little, it's a little Blizzard charging case. Look at that. Easy. Got a little Blizz thing. Blizzard chocolate. Chocolate. That's pretty cool. Oh, what else we got here? What's this? A chef, a tablet with a touch pen? What is this? A little Blizzard stand. Is it a tablet holder? Yeah, is there an iPad in here? Ah, okay, so they give it's a tablet holder with a little stylus pen. That's actually pretty cool. That's nice. It's weighty. I like it. I think that's everything. That's nice. Thank you, Blizzard. Very generous of you. Those are actually pretty cool. Earbuds I'm not a fan of. If anybody wants some Blizzard earbuds, I'm glad to give them away. I'm going to keep the tablet stand. In fact, that might actually go really good. Thinking about it, that tablet stand might be legit for the kids, for school. Because they have to do so much with tablets now. And the coffee mug, Emma's already claimed. You want dibs on them, Matt? I can send them to you, buddy. Yeah, they're cool. They come with a little earbud carry case. I personally use wraparound earphones for earbuds. I'm not a big fan of the in-ear buds. I like the sporty ones with the wraparound on them. Cool. If you guys are into earbuds, we're thinking of our merch for next year's PreachCon. You know, our gift. If earbuds is a thing you guys get a kick out of, we can look into that. Probably cheaper than the mouse pads. In fact, definitely cheaper than the mouse pads, I would imagine. I'm not sure how I do them. I'd like each one to be a different color or something. Yeah, the mouse pads are ridiculously good, but I am still using my mouse pad from 2018, whenever we gave them away, or 2019. It's still in mint condition, and I use it so much. So I think we don't want to do another mouse pad giveaway. Oh, very cool. Right, I'm gonna go. It's gone midday. Let's take our 5-minute break, eh, guys? It's gone midday, and then we'll come back and deal with Bessie. I'm going to give this tablet holder to Emma to see if she can use it for school, and then we'll crack on. So I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes, alright? I'm just going to see the kids. I'll give them the chocolate as well. I do not want chocolate. Alright, back in a couple of minutes, guys. Alright guys, we've got a situation involving a willy snake. So, I walked into the middle of a conversation, right? I walked into the middle of a conversation where the mums were having a convo because James, my youngest son, he's 5, had come up and said he'd just seen a willy snake, and they all panicked hardcore, obviously. But apparently it was a plastic snake that he decided looked like a willy, so that's what it was called. They made him go and show him the willy snake. Oh my god. The attack of the willy snake on a Friday, rough, man. Oh, where were we with Bessie? Where did these Sith teachings come from? Why did Ravana embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. They came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet she learned
false
their
alarm!
teachings.
False alarm!
Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how she did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt
Kalasa!
so many so quickly?
It's a 5 Friday. No willy snakes around here. Do you have any ideas?
Hope you're
Not a
enjoying
one.
this
But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes? Ask, and I will answer.
I feel like we're making friends with Bessie. What do you know of Visa's master? Oh, we've already done that. What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
Was it like Visa's eyes? Were you blinded as she was?
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
But how do you get around?
Close your eyes.
Alright.
Feel this ship around you.
Oh, God.
The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
He has a stuck motivator. Oh, sorry.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Hey, I can hear a catch. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper past her breathing and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Kotor, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed.
Thanks.
What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
Yeah, fear is the mind killer. Allow it to pass over you and through you. How did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive
When's the
world
Dune
around
movie
you?
coming out?
It
When's
is
that?
not,
And the
because
Ghostbusters
to listen
movie?
to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with
No,
eyes.
Hexar. It's
It
fine.
is
A
equally
couple of the
limited.
cutscenes have caused it to like tab back to desktop, but it's not been a big issue. Ooh, we've gained awareness and recovered some connection to the Force. Oh, we're making friends with Bessie! Yes, dude! Alright, new planet. Let's go. Oh no, we need to go to Talos and set up the market, don't we? Let's do that. I hope the Doom movie's good, man. I really do. Sometimes I wake up in the night thinking of Doctor You, and then I get really upset. And then I relax again. Fucking Doctor You. Prick. I really can't wait. Honestly, one of the things I'm most looking forward to in the Doom movie is Baron Harkonnen. It looks like Stellan Skarsgård put in like mad effort to do to play the Baron. Yeah, Dune, not Doom. Dune. Well, they're redoing Mass Effect's been completely remastered, right? Anybody played it? I'm not even sure if it's out, if I'm being honest. Stellan Skarsgård. I watched a really bizarre movie with him not too long ago, where he was it was really brutal. Wish I could tell you the name. It was good, but it was heavy and very gory. Where he was a detective, a secretly gay detective, and he was roped into a really dark world. I can't remember the name of it. About a woman gaining revenge after she was gang raped. It was heavy. I need to get to the. I know where I need to get to. There is a Doom movie. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I quite like the Doom movie. I forget how to get where I'm going. I know where I want to go. I don't want to go to the canteen. I don't want to go to the residential module. Did we have to come to Talos? Oh, it's on Nar Shaddaa. We're on the wrong fucking space station. Promising young woman? I don't know. I honestly can't remember the name of it. It wasn't that old either. It was extraordinarily dark though. Like, very dark. I didn't know it was going to be that dark. It's not a great movie by any means. But he was good in it. It's not I spit on your grave. Oh. Oh, way up. Oh, Bessie. Why have you got to... Oh, Bessie. Bessie.
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment.
What? What's happening now? Bessie?
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
You're right. I know I felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my...
Not been a good ghost film recently, has it?
It's been some time since I travelled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly...
The new Haunting of Hill House, I can't remember what the new one was called.
I fear the stories
it was good,
that
but it
were
wasn't a
spoken
good
of you have
ghost
misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Yeah, you don't need to be kind. I'm good.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favourable opinions
yeah,
to myself.
Blind Manor was good. It wasn't a ghosty thing.
That...
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many
Alright,
people.
we've met before. Okay.
That is...
We need to gain some influence with him.
I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining
Yeah,
Jedi
it was,
and
I
convince
would
them
say
to
it was more
return to the
romance than
Republic.
anything else. Like, Hill House was a straight up ghost thing. That was cool. I mean, I didn't dislike Blind Manor by any means. It just wasn't a ghost thing.
I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life, and now that they are gone, such studies are even more important.
I don't know. Coming off the back of Handmaid's Tale, we finished that now. Just finished the end of season 3. Like, it's going to be hard to beat that in terms of horror. It's possibly one of the most horrific TV shows I've ever seen. But a good show, nonetheless. I have found some of the Lost Jedi.
You have? Where have they gone? And why?
They've scattered.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them. And the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
Yeah, Handmaid's Tale is rough. It's very rough. I think Blessed Be the Silent was like one of the most shocking moments in a TV show I've had in ages. Like, fuck me. Holy crap. Fuck this. Even Emma, who's made of iron, was like, oh my god. Stop. Stop. I believe the sisters have been stalking Jedi and murdering them one by one.
What was that? Do you know?
Jessica Jones is a good show, yeah.
Perhaps the Sith have learned.
I don't
from
think I've
Matt's
seen the most
defeat and have
recent
chosen a
Jessica
different
Jones.
tactic.
I think Jessica
It
Jones'
is like
appeals
them
to me was
strike
because
from the
David
shadows.
Tennant was in it.
This has Revan's mark in things.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next season as well. We'll definitely watch it. I did understand, because Emma had a problem with Handmaid's Tale, because she should be so dead by now, it's not even funny. And they did say, it's like, yeah, we understand. We're considering that for season 4, is that she, like, Offred should be completely wrecked and ruined at this point. But also, she's like the star of the show, so it's like, where do we, you know, we have to kind of balance it in some way, otherwise we don't have a show anymore. But you're not wrong. She should have no eyes, no hands. She should be working in the colonies. She should be absolutely turbo wrecked. It is WandaVision Day. I'll be watching it after drama with the kids.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Okay.
Forgive me, you are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
Why would you want to discuss it? I left to protect innocence.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first I thought it was the sole reason, but now I'm not sure.
Do you have a record of this trial?
I do, yes.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead.
I appreciate your trust.
Windows 10 Asmodeus, just off Steam. Literally straight off Steam. All we installed was the restored content mod. Oh, we could get some influence with him. We should boost our influence with the shipmates, because they all have interesting info. We will do that at some point, especially her. I think we can maybe get something going with Mira. We might have to take Mira out on some adventures. Get something going. I'm not too bothered about Repair Boy. Yeah, it's hard. I get where they're coming from with Offred, but I like the inspiration for each season. Her building the railroad in season 3 was a really nice move. Alright, Nar Shaddaa. Here's a good choice. That's the only problem I've had with it on Steam, is it just tabs to desktop when it tries to play a video cutscene. Similar problem that we had in Chrono Trigger is that these older games with video cutscenes, I think it's literally just trying to play a movie file from somewhere, and it just makes it alt-tab at the end of the cutscene. It plays the cutscene, but then it alt-tabs, and you just tab back in. We don't need to go back to Dantooine. We need to go to a new planet, but we need to go to... we need to go to Nar Shaddaa to up the market from Dantooine. A Warriors animated show? Would you not prefer a TV show? Aren't they doing a TV show of, Fuck, I read about it last week. Shit. I saw that Pedro Pascal's going to play Joel in The Last of Us, but I think... Is that a TV show? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or are they making a movie for him? Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I want to talk to you about trade routes. Yes. I sorted Dad tweet out. No problem. Alright, we got any, so I assume this upgrades her weaponry. Nothing particularly good yet. Okay. Alright, let's head to a new planet. It's an HBO series? Man, that could be heavy. I wonder how they're going to do the clickers. They could, if they put the effort into it, the clickers in a TV show could be horrifying. More stuff. Bessie?
Do you need a hand?
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Wow.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some help.
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her, always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and the strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out.
I kind of think this is the indicator you should go and talk to Atten.
And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
Yeah, but I don't like you, Atten. The simp was.
I thought she was the hero.
Bessie? Bessie, what are you doing? Why is Bessie like charting around the ship?
Jedi.
Bessie's gonna kill him, isn't she?
Jedi.
Bessie is trolling hardcore.
All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Alright, so he knows who she is, and she's blocking it out, okay. Alright, it's well worth us catching up with everybody a little bit. Let's go see Atten first. I'm pretty sure Bessie is a Sith Lord, like...
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since progress.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure Bessie is a third Sith Lord. So we've got Butterfly Joey Jordison, we've got Joey Jordison, we've got Darth Darkness, and I think we've got Bessie. I'm more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
I love that emote so much. When he shows up, you guys better spam that shit. Oh, we have to play Pazak with him? Oh my.
Sounds good to me.
Of course. If you want to gain influence with Atten, you got to play some Pazak. What's he got? 8? Go with a -3. We'll stand at 18. Oh, what? He's good. I'm not hooked. Shut the fuck. Okay, he's got 20. Might as well play for the 2. Alright, 2-0 down. $19, standing. Fuck. Let's go with a -3. -6. God damn it. Alright. -5. Ah! Wait, what? Why did I win? You auto win if you use every card on the board. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I'm at the mercy of the gods here, so whatever. Stand at 19. Tied, okay. Easy for me! Oh, he stopped talking to me!
Something up?
What? Alright, I mess with Nashidai, says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all, that you showed up at Nashidai during the Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Right, okay. Anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
I think I have a right to know about your past, Atten. You're on my ship.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you. If you've got a problem, let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Veragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten
Where
off the
did this come
administration
from?
level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
What in the titty fucking Christ is going on with this guy? You're actually just such a prick.
Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look at
2 months ago,
before you
GG,
buy it.
and it's growing back in now. So we won't find out for another 4 months. But yeah, I had many needles into my head. But we must wait. We must namaste. We must rest on this. It's got to pay off big. We're just going to diamond hands the hair transplant, all right? We're diamond handsing it. You should if a hut is giving it to you. I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa. Why are you trying to protect me? Let's go that way. Nice guy. Nice guy.
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
This guy's got some problems. If you got a question, just ask, yo. I'm an open book.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on. Go on.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners.
Let it out.
Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, All those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Yeah, what happened to you, pal?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
This fucking guy.
The
Jedi
Jedi,
Guardians.
the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
Atton, come on, bro.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Tell me about your father.
Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not a sharing kind of guy. Alright, what did you want to know?
Nothing. Hey! Apparently what I did is very good. We didn't gain any influence, though. Alright, so, this is a learning experience for us all. Atton, as it turns out, absolutely hates us, except when he's simping for that sweet Jedi poon. Other than that, he's a hate machine. Mira, what's going on with you?
Wrong?
Can we be friends?
Alright.
We've asked all these already. I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Men, apparently. I just want to get to know you a little better.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Yeah, I think we're done with Mira. Never mind. I think we need to take these out on actual adventures for them to up their influence, probably. Let's have another chit-chat with Visa.
My life for yours.
Okay, sure. I want to teach you some techniques.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Breath control.
I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
Alright.
My life.
I want to teach you some techniques.
I am prepared for... I understand.
Alright.
My life.
I want to teach you some stuff.
I am prepared both. I understand now.
I taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand. But the choice is mine whether you permit it or not. I will answer...
Have we got any new questions? Not really. Okay. I kind of feel like we should go talk to Bessie again. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Moving on. Bessie, why are you being a ghost on my boat? Where are you, Bessie?
Yes.
Tell me about the crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you...
You're gonna steal it, aren't you? Right, hold on. She's gonna steal my super crystal. Yeah, she's gonna take it off me, man. Where's my workbench? This is not gonna hard transition me to the dark side. There's no way that's gonna happen, bro. There's no way.
Yes. That crystal... Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
What? Okay. Alright, here we go. Bessie, are you a Jedi or a Sith?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Of course. course it does.
Uh-huh.
Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Okay, then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such
Are you the
things,
Emperor?
and it is not who I am now.
You the Emperor, Bessie? Bessie? Tell me. Cutscene hype!
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
She knew Darth Darkness!
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power.
Oh, and she knows Joey Jordison!
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
It's gonna rip her face off! Oh, face slam. That's not very Sith Lord, is it? Just to beat the shit out of her.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all.
So you're an ex-Sith Lord.
In you all my hopes rest.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
For the Force.
Hello. Oh, sandwich hypers! Breakfast. What do we got? Ham and turkey sandwich. Ya boy! Alright, what else you got for us?
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Okay.
Ask, and I will answer.
Who's actress?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
Who's Atris? What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely
oh, it was,
you
it
felt
was the chick in the Jedi Academy.
The
yeah,
spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
Wait, you trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
Oh, come on! We're finally opening up to each other.
Ask,
we could be scissor
and
sisters.
I will answer.
Do you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again.
Come on.
Leave this be. Ask, and I will answer. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers?
Oh, it's the leader stuff. We've done this.
Ah, but... Oh, did they? They are... And I...
Yeah, we've done this bit. Oh, we didn't gain any, we didn't gain any influence. Bummer. Right, the problem is... Yeah, my Revan's a she, but Revan is a she. I got to choose that earlier on. Yeah, we should put the crystal back in. I guess we should talk to Disciple again. Right? Because he seems to be getting stalked. Like, quite literally. By a ghost of Bessie. Where was he? He hangs around here somewhere, right? Yeah, the ghost of Bessie haunts us. Where is he? Medbay. Yeah, there he is. Good call.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
I was exiled. I didn't leave.
Yes, but exile is rare. And I have found it is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
You saw the record, there was no choice. It was a sentence.
I don't think so. Perhaps some of them felt strongly about your sentence, but I think something else concerned them. Again, the choice to turn away was yours, not theirs.
Are you sure I don't know you?
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning
Here we go.
my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you.
Rough.
I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly.
Was I supposed to be your
master?
master?
To move within the Force and see it flow within others. How to see it in the behaviors of others and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct.
Oh no.
I realized I did not want to be a Jedi.
Tier 4 simp.
I wished to follow your path, and in any event, there was no one to train me even if I wished it. They all went to war as I grew past the age of acceptance.
You're the kind of dipshit that if I straight up murdered somebody in cold blood, you would defend me on Twitter. That's you. That's you. You abandoned it because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi.
Thanks, Mickle. That's so you've got my back if I become a raging psychopath.
So that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry that my leaving for war had such consequences on your entire life, you loser.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
You should. was a terrible idea. I could train you. I don't want him, man.
It is not time.
Oh.
If there ever is a time.
Okay. You'd think you'd say yes to that open-heartedly. If you were once a Jedi, then what are you doing for the Republic?
I am on a diplomatic mission.
Oh, okay. Alright, we got influence with Disciple. Is there anyone else you think we should talk to? We've done the rounds a little bit. We have never spoke to Go To.
Is there something you have come to offer me?
Your operations on Nar Shaddaa.
As anxious as I am to give away all...
Alright, no influence there.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current...
Jamin! A big salute to you, dude. How you going? Big smile.
Screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Okay.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
You wanted to save the Republic. How is that possible? Where is your base of operations? What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine.
Nice.
For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine.
Okay. If they do?
Its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
Right.
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn
Mind control.
on their allies.
Nice.
Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit...
I remember these from the film, because there was... When they had, like, Worf in the medical bay, Dr. Crusher had one of them to check him out. And they just float around. Good to have you.
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Influence gained! Alright! Making friends, mate! Making friends! Dare we try and even talk? You know what we should do? Alright. We're gonna walk off the ship, right? And then we're gonna walk back on. And I want to see Bessie, like... you know what I mean? doing a jab. Whatever she's up to. I wanted to see her doing a thing. She's just hopping and haunting around the ship. Yeah, just for science. Just for science. In fact, we're on Nar Shaddaa. Did you say we should take Atten? If you know this is the kind of backseat I'm fine with. If we take Atten into Nar Shaddaa, do we get some stuff to happen with him? Because Atten needs a chill pill, honestly. He's in a bad way. We've done it already. Awesome. Okay. Right, so we'll walk off. And then we walk back up. Anything gonna happen?
Oh, great. What do you want now? To give me a hand? I told you, I don't need any help. Especially from you.
Atten, I feel that perhaps there has been some miscommunication between us concerning the exile.
No, I understand you just fine. Look, I know what's going on in your wannabe Jedi mind. Thought you Jedi or ex-Jedi or whatever you are were supposed to be above all that.
Atten, perhaps I should explain. I see relationships with others in a different light. Not as possessive or carnal. Relationships are... well, there's something shared between two people and give both strength.
They should play some Pazak.
Or whether through affection. I admire her. Perhaps even feel for her. It is difficult to be around her and not have such feelings.
Well, yeah, okay.
But she walks a far more difficult path than the rest of us. I care what happens to her. And if I can help her, I will. Perhaps if there is anything we can agree on, it is that we will be there for her when no one else is. And perhaps save her so that she may continue down the road that she must walk.
I can't believe you guys, right? I genuinely can't believe that you instantaneously side with Bessie, right? Who is simultaneously an ex-Sith Lord and a ghost, who has nothing but hatred for any living creature on the planet. Yet when somebody comes along who's a genuinely nice man, who just wants to help out, he's not trying to get into my pants, he just wants to help out, you hate him. You actually hate him so much.
Is something wrong?
What are you doing?
At times, I meditate, simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Oh, we're having to meditate together. Look at us. You've recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your force points through meditation. You can meditate with Disciple at any time. Oh, we've got plenty of time.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Did I get influence for that? I did! Yes! We're besties!
Is something wrong?
What else can we talk about, dude? I love you. Can I have $50 and a 3090? Tell me about Dantooine.
Many Jedi went to go fight in the Mandalorian Wars, and few returned. To their disciples left behind on Dantooine, on Coruscant, there were few masters to train them. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others, but it really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on. When I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. So I was forced to leave the Order, to seek my path elsewhere. It was for the best, I think.
Yeah, how's your computer going, Chris? You tell me, dude. You give it a track, see what's happening?
And I think the masters were aware of them.
Do you blame me? You don't blame me, do you?
Never. I have seen you, traveled with you. My life was mine, not chained to yours.
That's right. I could train you to feel the Force again. You didn't want to do this before because we didn't have the influence. You need to be logged in, really.
I think you are right.
Yes!
I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me.
On your knees.
Left to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. Now she has returned.
Perfect.
And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train you, as long as you keep bowing to me.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight.
Bessie's not happy. Let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. Are we ready, guys? We're going to open ourselves up for the Force. Bessie is pissed. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Okay. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. Okay. At last, see the galaxy through the Force. And you're a Jedi, that's it. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path to be a Jedi consular. He will grow in abilities as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. No influence gain? What? Alright. Alright, Bessie! Right, where's Atten? Where's he at? And we need Bessie. Oh, Bessie is miffed. Where's she at? Alright, Bessie.
Yes?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
The bond we share. I would know more about it. You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you could teach me? Before you taught me a lesson, I wish to continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me.
Alright. I am the meditating hero of the ship.
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the Room of 1,000 Fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around
This guy is a massive bumder.
Strip
Loving
away the metal,
RPG. February,
and see
don't
the
keep up
souls
the
and
good
minds
shizzle
of those that
cooker.
fill its corridors, with more thoughts
Try
and
and meditate,
worries
Monty.
than can fill the space of this ship.
Focused.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Kotor, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now.
Mira?
Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like she does. She's barely changed from the holorecords. She just seems to be naturally beautiful.
Oh, I'm fucking you.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Kotor,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2
Okay,
-2
Echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on
There's
my-
another sound. Okay.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
Yeah, what about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from him.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Oh, it's because you're shit, mate. Fucking well shit, aren't you? Maybe it's because I know him better. I served with him. There was also something wrong with Atton's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Berserk, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
I think Atton fills his mind with nonsense to hide his truth. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe I'll go see him. Influence gained! Woohoo! Okay. Save. Alright, we're doing well here, team. Now, let's talk to Badur. I really wish we could up with Visa. Alright. You have half health.
Need something?
You don't have to call me General.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
I was wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years, working as a starship mechanic.
Okay. I did the same thing. Why did you move around so much?
As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
No. Couldn't handle the truth. We must face our fears to become stronger. I'll just say only too well. I'll try to be nice.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I...
Okay, here we go. It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be something else I can...
Yeah. Let's ask about his arm?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
Liar. I was being serious.
If you were me, you'd probably want to joke about it too. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky I didn't lose more. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably something else I can...
Yeah, Telos...
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so... something else I can help.
Where'd you get the remote? We're not getting anywhere with him.
When I was a kid.
I built it when I was a kid.
Hey, just kidding.
What does it do?
It helps me out with repairs.
Helps with
It's also
repairs.
good for singeing the pants of annoying I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Something else I can help.
What are you doing?
I
We didn't get anywhere, man. I wanted to talk about the war. Can I ask you something?
Why did you decide to fight?
Here we go. The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi served no one with an action.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the
Hey,
Republic.
Kiwi!
Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid.
I do want to try out the rogue, yeah.
I
Absolutely.
remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Right, I think we had to get past this initial conversation. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. A good reason to join.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Okay. He might be a psycho. Fuck. The Jedi are trained to resist.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, this is not exactly a motley crew of good people. No influence gained yet. He's got nothing else to say. Okay. We'll have one more chat with Atten, and then we can go off the ship and come... Oh, we need Mira. There must be something we can do with Mira.
Go ahead.
Questions. You seem
It's always
restless.
traveling. Being trapped.
Everything's too quiet. This is no
I'd
Smuggler's
rather be
Moon.
doing something. Somewhere with people, activity.
Okay. Like Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. It's been a while. Well,
And then
it's kinda-
every time we tried this option, it failed. Ooh! Alright, Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once, how all life there is connected, it's bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Alright, maybe one day I'll show you.
No thanks.
No,
Yeah, something...
We can't seem to get anywhere with her.
Look, before we get into a game...
No, failure.
Talk.
Want to get to know you a little better. Do you understand men? Let's
Sure,
try this
they're
one.
easy. That's why...
Okay, and then make it sound easy. That could
It's
work.
simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a... Then
Yeah, you
start...
torture men and then you get what you want. That sounds more like
Oh.
hunting.
Alright.
Why don't you kill your
I've killed
targets?
people before, but not if I don't have to.
I don't want to get into her pants. Ooh, because all life is connected and Malachor proved it. This is new.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I have never tried to. I have never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
We go again.
What do you
Again.
want now?
I want to apologize. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
I'm sorry you lost your family in Malachor. Hey!
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
And not all the bounty I do is for criminals or killers. What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost
I think we're on the right track here. I think we're
scattered
cooking.
ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness and great things may come. Alright, here we go.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and ask.
Right, I think we may have got somewhere then. Alright. We're cooking on gas. Alright, next step.
Something wrong?
Can I eat you like a strawberry cake?
Shoot.
Were you raised?
Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there. I just... Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy.
Get away from her.
After the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
She needs help from me. Alright, they died in the final battle. This is all new dialogue. We didn't get
I
this.
think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family at Malachor 5? There was no colonies. It was a taboo word to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
Oh, you're Mandalorian. Ooh.
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part
We
of
need
their
to get us
squad,
some
even when I was
Mandalorian
young.
armor, right?
Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I regret the loss of life at Malachor, but there was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you.
Okay,
I
she
haven't
agreed with
forgotten
me.
it.
Good stuff, good stuff, good
Happened
stuff.
at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound happy.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. That kind of...
Okay. Oh, we didn't gain influence, though. Saving.
Yeah, something wrong?
Going in. I was hoping we could talk.
Talk?
I just wanted to get you know better.
Why, you trying to be my mother?
I just thought you might need a friend.
No, thanks.
No.
Alright.
Okay, you seem
It's
restless. Alright, let's see if we can get past this, because this has been the block for a while. Save
I'd
it
rather
like
be
last.
doing...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nar Shaddaa. How so?
It's got a...
Kreia taught me.
Yeah. No thanks.
Failure. Bastard. Okay.
Yeah, some...
Right, we are getting somewhere, though.
Talk.
I just want to know you a little
Wait.
better.
Go ahead.
Why did you become bounty hunter? We've talked about the rocket launcher. I think that's it.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, we've done the family talk. Why
I've
don't you
killed
kill
people before.
Yeah, to kill people. Okay.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay? Okay, this is different. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so
Are you
easy.
saying it's my fault that you started killing people? Oh. Alright.
Shoot.
Okay.
I'm good at finding people.
Finding people last now seems
Not if you
difficult.
know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort
What?
of
Like
listen
she
to it,
was
get a feel
Miss
for her
Innocent,
info,
then I turned
start
up, and
walking.
suddenly she started eradicating people. Walking?
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddah's got a flow. a life.
Crocker! Oh, you start.
You
Mr.
see all
Razio.
kinds of
Thank you very much.
aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
No, I understand.
You know your target, you can feel them, know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, no influence gained. I think we're hard stuck on Mira for now. I guess we have to kind of talk some shit to Jerkface. Alright, stop wielding your giant whacker.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
Did you know Mira?
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull.
Questions.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Okay. I would like to know about your past. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not... Alright. Sounds good to...
Alright, let's try one more game of Pazak. Maybe I let him win? It could be the play. He's sticking at 18? Really? Loser. Destroy him! Sure. I don't think we're going to win, though. The odds of beating the computer, even if you're at 18, are really low. I think they use, like, every card to beat you. We could draw. Let's go for the hit. Let's go for the hit. 28. Oh, we can win. I'm going to do it. Oh, no! Oh, it doesn't work. Ah, shit. Yeah, one card a turn. What a bummer. Sticking at 19, eh? Fuck. I feel we're going to lose this one. Ah! Fuck.
Something up?
Play Pazak in your head again? Okay, okay. Why do you play Pazak in your head? Oh, here we go, here we go.
Passes the time. It's better than listing off
You
engine
did get some
sequences,
more options.
memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
They're fixed.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
Hey. That's my question. Looks at play it and frowns.
Why do I play Pazak?
Sure. Okay, we've moved into the main hallway. Progress. I apparently have drawn my weapons. Yeah, I pulled out my lightsaber. I'm not sure if that's a good sign or not. I think it's... Oh, he's... This is not going well. $20? Yeah. Of course. Always with the 20! I still like to win, though. You know? I still want that sweet taste of Berserk victory. He's standing at 18.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Of course I was thinking all about Berserk.
Right. And that's why I play Berserk in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open.
I told you that's what he was doing.
Walk right in.
I apologize. Atten, before I felt your mind. With Bessie's help, and I'm sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it. More often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
I'm different, Atten. You play it to shield your thoughts.
No, I play Berserk in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me?
No. I can only teach you to play Berserk. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't want to think about it. Alright, then I want to learn to play Berserk.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then.
Please, no
more. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Berserk.
Are you telling me Berserk is the savior of the game towards the end?
Sequencers,
I'll be facing out Sith
to use their power
lords,
you,
and the play is going to be Berserk.
Because you'll be right here with me, playing Berserk, where they can't reach you.
Atten has taught you to play Berserk in your head as a way of wresting mental domination. You have gained a permanent +1 to willpower. Did we gain influence, though? Yeah. Alright, alright. Now we've gained influence, let's push him further. And keep applying pressure until he cracks. Oh, I'm not ready for you again, Bessie. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go off the ship first. And see if we get any more of Bessie being Pink Panther. Casper, the Bessie ghost. Yeah, Paul Atreides should have just learnt some Berserk. He would have had his hand in the box all day if he'd done that. All day. Take that, you Benny Gesserit loser. Here we go. She's at it again.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured.
I'm really glad we gained influence with Mira. And also his disciple now getting lessons from Bessie.
Almost as soon as he
By the way, is that what's happening here?
Good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Oh, God. That robot is so creepy. If Bessie pops in the background again. Look at this.
At last. Do you understand, tiny Jedi?
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
She's corrupting our boy disciple, man.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop.
He's got to do a twit
But
longer
you
on
will
me or
forget
some shit.
this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting.
I led him on, the
Your
whole
feelings
business.
for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
All right. Bessie, I'm going to need you. She's doing nothing. Like, Visa does absolutely nothing. And we can't get any info out of her. Bessie is upsetting our best subscriber. Right, Bessie.
Yes? Have you...
Are we still about lightsaber combat?
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
You need to have 2 single-handed lightsaber for yourself and 1 for visitors. Okay. What other training have you got?
Very well. What is it that drives you?
The bond we share, I would like to know more about
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
How about when we fight on our
When
journey?
battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Teach me more about the
Very
Force.
well.
You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that
sound?
tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
Probably a smell. Yeah. What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger.
I am not a
My warning
necrolord.
to you
Fair
is
play,
this.
fair play.
Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to... What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Murder. My ability to perceive the environment.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Stealth.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself,
I don't want to
against the
put points
galaxy,
into stealth,
all
bro.
your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Yeah, she always supports points in stealth. Think of this. To return my weakest skill is stronger. Yes! Oh, it's rising, bro!
Yes.
Alright, we need to get Visa. Okay, hold on. A single lightsaber. Hold on, I can do this. Can I modify her armory here? I can! Okay. Alright, so I think I need to do mine first. What's she got? She's got the dual lightsaber. What if we give her the short lightsaber? Right, does that work?
Yes. That is something we will leave until we possess a light.
You have to have 2 single-handed lightsabers available for yourself and 1 for visas. I have mine equipped, but... Oh, I did. Visas? The chub saber doesn't count? What?
That is something...
Fair. Fair. You need 2, she needs 1.
Yes.
Try again then.
That is...
No, you need to have 2 single-handed lightsabers available for yourself and 1 for visas. So, yeah, it's got to be the stubbies don't count. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, Mira! We made some headways.
Yeah, something wrong?
Oh, we could talk.
Talk?
Let's get to know you
You
better.
trying to be my mother?
Some questions. I thought you might need a friend.
No, thanks. Alright.
I don't think we could still get past this one about it being quiet.
It's got a... No thanks.
Nah, still failure on that.
Go ahead. Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. It's like he's out
I'm
to
pretty
make
sure
the
we
whole
did this
galaxy
already.
Suffer. Every living thing in
Yeah,
it.
I think we did this.
He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once.
What do you mean?
Do you really want to hear this?
Progress! Yes.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible
Sure,
way.
it does count, but you need to have your
He's from
lightsaber
some
as the
forest
active
planet
weapon.
on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Do you know the name of his whole world? It's... he's an Ewok, isn't he? He comes from... It was Hoth, wasn't it?
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it. No idea. He's just... Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hett's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why is he wearing those cuffs?
I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
Sounds like he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged.
Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Oh, yeah. Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened.
Smart.
He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter.
We have to get influence out of this, right?
A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
How do you factor
I was
in?
prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to
I
capture
don't
you.
pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line,
Fucking
Hanhar's
Ewoks,
got
man.
twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
I don't think he's a Wukong.
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And
He's a
so he
Wukong?
kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
The life debt makes no sense. What if someone else saved his life when he tried to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off
Perhaps I go kill him.
balls and stunners.
Call it a
Even survive
GG.
Freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Any regrets?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my
Oh wait, is he already dead?
I don't have to keep watching.
Did I already kill that guy?
Wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's still alive? I can't remember. Did we kill him in that pit?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably... And he... Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst
That's
possible
true.
time.
Bessie saved
He's
him.
one of the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
bounty hunters on Nar
yeah.
Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts.
Okay. How did you save his life?
Well, as happens
Yes!
on Nar
More
Shaddaa, I made
success!
someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him
Well,
wrong.
he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
Why use mines?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Sneaky. But it didn't go down that way.
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle. And
He walked into his own mind? Barely.
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. All the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me. That I would always be prey.
Sometimes it's stronger to spare a life than to take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
Influence? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Come on.
Yeah, something wrong.
Let's do it.
Talk. No thanks. Shoot.
Here we go.
Yeah. Well, it's got a light. Yeah, well...
Here we go. Roll the dice.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training, dear.
Not yet. Not yet.
Something up?
We'll get there. Questions. Alright, can we get the past?
Well, don't
Success!
get too attached to me.
Here we go!
I don't like it.
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war.
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
Right after the final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do. Betrayal!
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Instead, you all became Sith.
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
What happened then? So you followed Revan like I had.
It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore. Alright, what did you want to know? It's another story.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely.
Alright.
Do you think we have to play more Pazak to get more out of him? There's no way, right? There's no way. Right, where's Simping Ain't Easy?
Yes, it's...
Nothing new here from what I can see.
I do not know if you're...
I think we've already done this.
The Republic is fragile right now.
Pazak is the best for the rat grind? No way.
It's also... Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds, but now...
Yeah, I think we've been through all this. Why is Dantooine important? How did this happen?
What
do you mean? What worlds must be held?
Onderon, Dantooine.
Right, I think we go to Onderon then.
That is my thought. Without supply...
Okay. What? Why? Why did we... What?
Yes. That is hardly
okay. Right, I just want to make sure... Because we got some headway. I'm just going to check one last time before we go off to Onderon. That's our next stop. But I don't like HK. I really don't. I like these guys. Oh, HK... I don't like the condescending answer. What I do like is, like, Bessie, like, spooking people on the ship for her spare time whenever she thinks I'm not looking. Oh, we're off.
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
Alright, I'll work while you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi? You know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the General? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
You're being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
You do not ship it.
You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
There's absolutely zero chance of that happening, Atten. Sorry, bro. Okay, that's where we're up to. Then we leave. It's time to go. Where's my galaxy map? This way. Mocking beeps indeed. Oh, no. Just, yeah. I think wide peepo beeps are the best beeps. Okay, we are going to Onderon. Ho! Sort your swords out. Oh, I just need to put the double-edged lightsaber I'm thinking. I might take Mira with me now. What say you? Bessie and Mira, maybe? Let visitors have a rest. You just, why do you want HK and literally anybody? Just HK. Just take HK. Forget anyone else, just HK.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
I mean, it feels really unnecessary. Oh.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Alright. I'll man the turrets. Oh, I've got 360 view. Fair enough. Those baddies. I'm not sure if I'm killing the baddies or not. I killed the baddies. Yeah, well, you know.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
That's a jungle moon anyway. What's going on? That's no moon. You get it? From Star Trek. He shot all the civilian medical transports. He just killed all the refugee orphan children. Well done. Well done.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I agree.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Okay, where are we?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain.
Can't be that many moons
with
with
jungles
jungles
the
and
remains of an
mountains.
old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Okay, how bad is the ship? Is it another broken ship?
It's taken a little damage. Nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Okay.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
Yeah,
We're
fix the
lucky I
shit
was
with
able to
trees
find
and
this place
twigs.
to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
I hope it's one of them walking pew-pewers. You know the ones? With the two legs?
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Not the ones with
Something?
four legs.
Oh, there's something
The
here.
two-legged ones.
Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Yes,
Nevertheless, we should explore our
You
surroundings.
the AT&Ts?
And that nearby outpost would be as good a
Those,
place
the
as any to begin.
KFCs. Alright, let's go.
Well, if you go, be careful. No.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
Oh, really?
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Okay. Alright, who are we taking with us? Do we really need to talk to this thing?
Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations.
How is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not proud of what I did.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable
Sarcastic
to share
prick.
such traumas.
Are you trying to provoke me? Why do you ask me what it was?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation.
Why do you like this
You
guy?
see, Master,
Is this some sort of like Dom sub thing? You like being put down?
removal of a single target
What is it?
have far-reaching
Hurt me, Daddy.
consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
I am not a meatbag. It's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
And how is that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5
I'm more of a
was an
water
impressive
bag.
act of destruction,
Less than a
but
meat
its
bag.
impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet. But
What it do, Ari? What it do? I'm getting bullied by this robot because he is quote-unquote Biss. Let's just list off the things that our wonderful audience has claimed have been Biss since the stream began. Pregnancy, murder, genocide, giant death robots, small death robots, floating death robots, a pulled out anus of an insect. All Biss. Every single element of those has been Biss.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation.
Indeed, all
Nothing would
Biss.
change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Okay, I have other questions.
Statement.
I found a Navigomputer tab with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query.
Yeah, it's voice print. Oh, we need to find out the voice, don't we? Yeah, we did ask
It seems
him.
to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time.
Okay. Do you know what love is? Do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question
Oh, I got an
difficult
achieve.
to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation.
Hell yeah, brother.
Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
I do feel that way, don't you, K-Lols? I feel like I, ironically, am the only good person in this game.
Statement.
Which is just so wrong in so many ways.
Wonderful.
Why do you ask me what Mandalorian was?
Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to
Disciple's up to something. Look, we showed him the Force. 5 seconds later, he was being trained by an ex-Sith Lord. Like, on his knees, loving it.
Statement. Sometimes.
Okay, yeah, we did that one. Oh, no! We did it bad! Alright, he's a dark side companion. Like, I'm not taking him with us. He's all about the dark side. Nothing we do out there is going to be good for me and him. Okay? Alright, we can take Mira, that's fine. I don't know who else to take. I do like having Bessie with us, but honestly, having her with us is bad news. I can't take Super Nintendo Chalmers. Can't take Cragface either. I will take Visas. I want something to happen with her. Not that way, just something in general. I don't know what gear. I don't know what gear she's got. I just need levels. What did we give her? She has dual wield pistols. Fully upgraded. The Riot Buster. Let's give her this one. And this one. Seems good. What armor she got? Mine uniform. Let's give her... no. Mira's ballistic mesh jacket. Sounds good. No, she's got a power shield. Can't take an implant. Okay, she's fine. Let's upgrade her. My girl needs levels. More dex. More dex, but we should probably give her some constitution, actually. Alright, computers, demolitions, awareness, repair, and heal. Right, she's good for demolitions, which is nice. Ooh, we can give her heavy armor. That's pretty cool. Let's give her level 3 rapid shot, actually. Man, has it been that long since we used her? Jesus. Full bonus to hit an enemy that's being attacked by another party member. Yes. Alright, she's good. Alright, we have no longer got our healer team. Something to bear in mind. We are all DPS from this point onwards. Oh, we need to change her weapons as well. She's using a stubby. Our awareness should stop us stepping any mines, and with Mira's demolitions, we should be gold. I swear to God, whoever our last companion is, better be awesome.
My life is yours.
Anyway! Make sure we've checked the whole area. AoE is good. We might need... I'm going to have to pay some attention to their healing right now. The last person we get is definitely Biz.
Good to go.
Got you.
That's another one for me.
Okay, all clear. I can't go without the map being uncovered. That would be, that would just be wrong. It's evolution. I can't wait to play another Pokemon game, though. I actually can't wait. I don't include Pokemon Snap in that decision, but whenever it happens, I'm going to be a happy boy. Drama? Drama is in about an hour and a half, my dude.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Sounds good to me. Buffs! I miss Bessie.
My life is yours.
That's another one for me.
The remote droid has been eaten away by the jungle. Even if it was repaired, you would need to access computers and controls to get operational. Seems fair. I think Atten has some difficulties, but we're dealing with it as a team.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Well, we don't like mines around here. We like AoE. Alright. I think someone who can actually do damage from range is actually really nice.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Well, at least he knows. Absolutely devastated. It's like cost me no mana now, it's sick. It's a shame it's not party-wide. Party-wide buffs would be hype. You've learned to find chase, human! The battle above you is doing, yes.
Well, if it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but
I think taking Mirror to this planet was a big play.
Pointed down.
Yeah, far from Ashidad, so are you. Why are you hunting me? Got a bounty, profitable. Okay. Who are you? Zanti-Zug. You've heard of the Zug family? Zug Zug.
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Quiet, small female. We should speak you really think you can take on Mira? Good luck. She's a real bounty hunter.
Sweet talk isn't going to make me change my mind about you, Jedi.
Oh, here's a little bit though, right? Right? A little bit. Huh? Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. It's all my lesson was to wait until I was present. I didn't start the space battle. The battle was your responsibility, whether you admit it or not. In some sense, we're doing you a favor. Uh-huh. What do you mean? You've caught the eye of someone powerful on Onderon. He wants you dead, but you needn't worry about that now. Okay. Can we make a deal? We're good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. This has gone long enough. Fire! Ah! Yes, dude. Alright. You can have... I'm going to scream at you, right? Then I'm going to stun you. Then I'm going to electrocute you. At the same time, my girl Visa's over here is gonna wound you, and she's gonna fuck you up. And then, all fight. Ah! Do a little dance. Yo, Mira's DPS is actually fire, by the way. Either that or these enemies are giga low level or low health or whatever. We've got to hold on to that level up considering we haven't got a healer. Another way. Map note Ebenhawk? Zug ship. Whoa!
My life.
Oh, okay. He seemed way scarier than what he actually was.
Ready?
Why is there a topic about your hair on the officially you forums? I don't know. That's pretty funny though. Mike's hair, how does it pertain to patch 9.0.5? Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets force us to crash outside the landing zone. We have lost our troops to beasts streaming out the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died for hours. Where are those damn Jedis? Oh. Was there loot to be had? Loot! A Sith mask! We'll save it for Bessie.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Who's this guy in the big pants? Just the missing contact mod. Restored content mod, that's all. Robot friends!
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Every time, you idiots. AoE!
Systems failing, Master.
Good to go.
Yeah, HK's a biss, actually. Yeah, you're right. Super biss.
That's another one for me.
Oh, Storm is busted? How? Is it AoEs? Hey, Durdock, how you doing, pal? That's right, they're inferior HKs. Plus, they don't have cool coloured lightsabers like I have.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
Why would they return
It
here?
used to be their headquarters during the wars. Could be all sorts of reasons. It's probably employed by someone. All Mandalorians are these days. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. Leave him walking around. Keep your weapon charged.
The Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. That might be good for her. Let's level her up. More decks. More decks, more better. Bang, bong, bing. I'm going to give her that for thematic purposes. What was the other blade she had?
Power up.
Power up indeed. I think it was the Watchman. Because I've upgraded that for, what's she called? Bessie. You think we should give her some Mando armor? No, she's fine. High-grade explosives. Use thorium charges. Hi, Zoe. Good afternoon.
How may I serve?
Let's move out.
I think we got. I got really lucky bringing Mira to this planet. It's clearly designed for her. It's Carnival and Lunar New Year? What the fuck is Lunar New Year? You just made that up so you could get drunk. Mandalorian Power Shield. Heavy repeating rifle, a heavy repeating carbine. Mandalorian assault armor. A Gamorrean cleaver. A Mandalorian Ripper. Yeah, this all seems like loot for...
Ready?
For her, right? What's a Mandalorian Ripper? Is it a two-hander? No, it's not. It's a pistol. Damage unstoppable. 3 out of 8. We should give it that. And that armor. Oh, it's heavy armor. Okay, next level up, we can give her that. Have I capped my awareness? Is 24 the cap? Interesting. Lightsaber. Yeah, I think we should get her some heavy armor for sure. I agrees, my dude. I agrees. The Jedi Story Guide, +2 bonus defense and all saving throws. Another group buff. Oh, another buff, anyway. Yeah, let's get this one. It's Adams! Thank you very much. We'll up stealth later. I'm not bothering with that now. It's safe. Thank you very much, Mr. ESA. How do I say though? Is it S. Adams? Because it looks like S. Adams. Hello! Somebody having dinner?
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Great, just what we needed. Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
E.S. Adams. Gotcha. What are you doing here?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat.
Oh, you reforged?
Some of us call it home.
Oh, look.
Why are you trespassing here?
I'm exploring. A ship crashed. We were forced land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Uh-huh. Sure. Not very secret, is it? Oh, is this a proper Mandalorian armor?
So you're the intruder. Our sensors
picked
up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Oh. Hello.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
The only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
What's going on?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why use Dixon? Duxon.
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
That's how I see better days. I'm trying to go to Onderon.
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Sure. Why do you go there, though?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Mm-hmm. Can't you tell me more?
I could, but I don't know you. Once I get to know
Everybody at higher levels is immune to my persuasion. Like, only literal losers can I use persuasion on.
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
So, nothing you can think of.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Okay, yeah, do it
We
yourself.
want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
Okay. What are you blowing up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to hidden cache.
Hey, Larry, how you doing, bud?
The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the cannon.
This game is old, Tove. This is an old game. The voice acting and stuff all completely holds up, though. Very good.
Dark side preach.
I'm not in the dark side. I am light side for heaven. What's in him?
The last month before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon.
Didn't we already find one of these?
The enemy's hands.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Alright. So we have to prove... I wonder what Mira's thinking about this.
Yeah, something wrong? Alright.
Okay. So it's just normal dialogue options. Fair, fair, fair. I'm not grinding renown. No, no.
As active war zone.
Oh, they don't want us going up there then. Okay.
Come to the dark
You do not have puppies on the dark side. You have nothing but rage and anger. For Mandalore!
Oh, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. You're planning on exploring the jungles to the
We're trying to talk, dudes. Hi, mate.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Okay. Why?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Fair enough. At least he was honest. Yeah, you're right. I don't want. I don't want that at all. Just leave it there. Be all right. Hello.
All right, stand back. Let's see if that Sith's blood fixing anything in this rot-infested.
Are you
place is an
Australian?
uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I had some good practice restoring computers.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to
I
get
thought Jango
the
Fett's
operation.
actor was
Several
British, though.
components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
All right, let's fix it up.
Seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken.
I've been trying to fix
Australia, British, it's all the same. It's not American, right?
I think you can help. There's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canucks ate it.
You want me to go through Canuck shit, right? Fair enough.
That's the problem with Canucks. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Understood.
Just gut every Canuck you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those...
I'm French. Everybody who speaks English is the same. Your food is terrible. French food is actually the worst. Italy's winning at the moment.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about...
What have you got? What you got on offer in France? You've got bowls of chocolate. Baguettes. Right? Snails, which I've never had a snail, but I mean, you know, French onion soup. Not a big fan of onion soup. That's me out. Foie gras. Foie gras is good. How do I get to this thing that's behind me? Is that just... Oh, is it just this terminal? You'll find that in the building beneath the relay dish in the northern section of the camp. We only eat Greg's. That Greg's was rough. I didn't eat again after yesterday. After that lunch yesterday. That Greg's fucked me up. It was so heavy. Can I get in this door? Oh, what? The northern section of the camp. Oh, dude, I would do some serious stuff for some nice Chinese food. I miss going for Chinese food. Rallor.
The Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even a wise...
I got an assortment of things to show the stream what Greg's was. So I had a steak bake and a toasty thing.
You in the battle circle.
Okay, battle circle.
No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching, learning from...
Yeah, takeaway Chinese isn't the same.
When battle rages and soldiers are dying around you.
Alright, hard ass. Let's fight!
You talk with the sergeant. Today, but there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill.
Okay. Right, where's the sergeant? Apparently I'm not allowed to use a lightsaber.
This is our battle circle, even if the sergeant... This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone, even if the sergeant lets you fight with us. For Mandalore!
Where's the sergeant? There we go.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle...
I am a real warrior.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
I want to fight.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death glow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will...
I'm gonna get my ass kicked, right? I have no unarmed combat. Okay, I'm not allowed to do... anything? Well, I seem to be winning, so...
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Sure.
Here to watch him.
I want to fight.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small
Krex.
honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Why does he want to fight me?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davril.
Hand to hand.
I will send a runner to Kex.
For honor! I just pressed 1. Oh, he's got skills, this guy.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the...
I win. Can I get a heal? You think I could buff before the fights as well? It's kind of hacks, right?
Here to watch a fight. You choose to fight again. Now face her just fist and foot like you fight with Tagrin.
Alright. Do I have all these buffs? No. Oh no. I do not have all the buffs. He's beating me! No, 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 no! Pazak! I'm just missing everything! Well, that was great.
Between Jedi, Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any full Mandalorian, it appears you cannot win. Come.
I'm sad now. Heal me. Heal me more. 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 Okay. What's the hit drop on that ability? Is it that low?
Tagrin shoot.
They all carry a hit rating, like, don't they? As far as I know. Let's go with a normal attack. Seems pretty even so far. Now he's going to pop evasion on me again. Ooh, it's close. Miss. Miss. Haha! Free!
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Did Braylor just say he wanted to fight me, or what? I'm not crazy. He just said he wanted to fight me.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross...
You vouch for me?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
Fair enough. Did they take my weapons off me? They did. Ooh. No. Okay. Let's go to the relay place then. And use science. I haven't got any spikes. Oh, workbench. Nice. Create. Computer spikes. That's 6. Spike some more. Open sesame. The core has been reprogrammed and fixed. Wunderbar. Actually, it's orange, okay, and pink. It's not red and purple, it's orange and pink. So, shut up. Let's rob the Mandalorians. I'm not going around judging your choice of colours, am I? Dominator gauntlets. 25% fire damage reduction, 10% slashing, fortune between demolitions +3. Pretty good. What am I wearing? Yeah, they're way better than those. I'm not colorblind. It's pink and orange. Fools. Yeah, whatever. You don't know which gloves I checked. It just didn't pop up on the screen. I saw the right ones. You guys are looking at the wrong ones. So... what do you think about that? The Sims are wrong. Oh god, it runs deep. It runs deep. It's eggshell and magenta. Oh my god, you disgust me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do some stuff. Oh, maybe not.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else.
No.
So why are you back?
What are you selling? You got a problem?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
I am.
I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If
I have no idea about Lizzie.
dead, though, then I'm...
What do you got? You got any good grenades? You got any good coloured crystals, maybe? Does not. Does have some plasma grenades and frag grenades, actually. He only has 2? Bruh. You are a garbage pile of a human being, actually. Yeah, grenades, so good. We should have plenty of rockets as well for Mirror, I think. Alright, so we need to find that guy and beat him up in the forest. We need to also do some poo digging. Classic.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
I do not want to kill you, sir.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
You've already lost, bro. There must be other ways.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
I will not fight you. I refuse your challenge. Can I just not kill you, though? Hold on. You lost already.
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians
I feel like killing this Mandalorian might not end well for us.
Waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me.
Stupid
what
Klingons.
little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
Pazak, yeah. Well, how about we throw down some cards? Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here. Now you face a true...
Oh, you're fighting all of us at the same time. Stellar. Absolutely stellar job. Good job. Ah. Really good. Good idea, that. Big respect, pal. Big respect. What a dumbass.
Like that?
We've gone beyond that point. I have no idea how they lost the war. What a mystery this all is. Ooh! Armor upgrades. We haven't had any of them for ages. That's a good find. Accuracy scope? Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. It really is a very confusing moment. Right, where are we? Apparently we've been up there. We've got ways to explore here. What be down here, though? Hello! I believe I have to kill you. I am going to be buffing myself in front of you. I would prefer it if you ignored this.
What are you doing out here?
Why are you here? I thought all the patrols would stop.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
Ship? There's a Jawas bounty ship deep in the
No, it
jungle.
wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Inside of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Well, whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only
I think we
one
should take those
crawling around
goggles
here.
off Mira.
If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Sure. Why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
I may be able to help.
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Sure.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay, I assume I guess we may have come from this way around. I guess. I got such a large chest. What? I assume these ships that land are all looking for me as well. So they came looking for me and now I'm hunting them through the forest. I got a double-bladed lightsaber again. Cool. But why though? An Aratech Ion Master. These things are...
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Hello, friends! My name is Preach! I come in peace! Ah, 2 Mandalorian Rippers! Oi, oi!
Ready?
Oh, we should get 2 of those. Wait. And give them the old double upgrades when we can. Yeah! Matching guns, Mira! Can we get rid of these goggles? They're not good. Oh, it is good for her, though. No, it's actually really good for her. We need a hide helm Mog option. That's what we need. Hide helm would be the way. Ooh. Poison grenades. Fair.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Alright. Pieces. Yeah, I mean... Let's be honest, right? If you existed in the Star Wars universe, right? And you got a mission one day which was, hey! We need a Jedi hunting down.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups. They weren't in the mood to talk
they
either.
wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a Colonel. There seems to be more of them.
Could be Colonel.
Oh, that'd be Colonel Big Pants on the spaceship.
His personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Nah, Tobin's the one who opened fire at our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Don't know yet, Goddess. Who's Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia.
Oh.
He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian War. He was a worthy foe.
I like you, Goddess.
Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Who are those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get.
One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps
awesome.
we can face each other there. See you at camp.
What? Oh, he's got a little stealth thing. Like Predator. Nice. Okay, this way, I guess. So we still need to find the thing to get their relay communications working. Wrong way. Still wrong way. There we go. I don't know whether it's the case. We are very, very powerful right now, obviously. So I don't know whether it's a case of, because you can kind of go wherever you want from the start of the game, it doesn't scale up.
I can make this one see.
Or we've just managed to get some stuff that's just very powerful at this point.
Soon you shall know pain.
Yeah, always a problem when they give you, that's why Breath of the Wild had that weird weapon system. You could go wherever you wanted to go. And they had to balance it. You are see the detonator. Push button. Yeah, but the trash packs we had, was it just yesterday when we were like clinging to 2 health trying to beat up like 6 mobs? Oh, yeah. Right, I'm gonna need you, Minox, to like group up. Oh! Mr. Lover. Good job, all. Yeah, yesterday we had some really, really tough times getting through a lot of the areas we were in. Does she have the demolitions for it? She does. Nice. Deadly plasma grades. Okay. We are collecting all of these mines. Yeah, Mira's actually a really good character. And she kind of complements our team well. If we could maybe buff Visa to be a healer, a more effective healer, that could be a big play. Yeah, she's no Bador. Bador's had very difficult time. Okay. So. Hello. You can't find any way to activate this droid. Examine. It looks like it hasn't been used sometimes. You can't find any way to activate it. Give it a bash. Well, this is happening now. Okay. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go down, guys. I'm being honest with you. Thermal detonator. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there is so much loot in here. Yummy! An elite watchman blaster. Nice. Proper light side Jedi. Nice. Construction kit. I don't know what that's for. Maybe that's a huge repair for droids. Craft heavy armor. Yeah, this is a lot of loot. We have a lot of upgrades to do. More belts. Impossible. So much stuff. And Oslux gloves. Well, I think that's everything. Good stuff. You've got nice weather? Jelly. Oh, actually, the sun's out. Look at that. Ha! I bet it's still freezing, though. We are still missing one companion, so whoever that is, I don't know. You mean PvE is? 2 years of arena is a long time, bro. Oh, that's what we were after. I think that means we have everything that we need. Yeah, I'm sure it's still absolutely arse cold. We haven't been to the east there. Yet. Let's save, because we found the item we were looking for. Sauerkraut and Bohnen! Thank you very much for the prime. I hope I said that right. Sauerkraut and Bohnen. Thank you very much. Mr. Godders, thank you for the 3 months, as always, dude. And really nice. Thank you for the 21 months, bro. You can tell me if you want to know. I absolutely do not want to know, no. Thank you, though. I am talking kind of out loud about what I'm thinking at the time. But
that's another one for me.
We shall discover ourselves after we murder these deathly not dogs. They look kind of fats, actually.
To battle.
Do you think we're bad for the environment? We have killed a lot of animals here, right? Like maybe a few. Nah. I'm sure what we're doing is justified. Let's see what's back down here. We have killed a lot of animals. Malaras. Yeah, I thought that was a giant boss, but it was just a huge boss. Fair enough. It is a lot of creatures, though. Yeah. They'll make more. Animals are always making more animals. It's not like animals can run out. You know? There is a boss fight! Alright! The Zack Egg. Loot! The Zakag ear. Gamorrean power gauntlets. Can't wear. Son of a bitch. Right. Well, one thing's for sure, we had absolutely another green crystal. Unlock. We are absolutely dripping in items. I mean, you haven't even explored everywhere yet. It's no Magmadar. Imagine having Magmadar, unironically. And not just to collect the whole set. Gimme.
This one will fall. A weakness is revealed.
I'm trying to run away. Alright, that does make me a bit sad that he's trying to escape.
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Krumas?
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
How can I help?
Patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Running out of ammo is against the Mandalorian code, really?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I mean, you got outwitted by
Canucks. I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
Okay. Very well.
You must have cleared a path through the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
I could give you some ammo.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
Okay.
Your actions are worthy of a
I'll
Mandalorian. Return here when you.
I was just giving him a bit of sass.
Don't touch that button. It'll blow up all my charges.
That's another one for me.
Ready?
Breathe. Breathe. Is that it? 3 of them? Really? 2 days? That's
for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request.
Lovely.
I do want
to make this happen.
To anyone.
Oh, don't, man. Tell the truth, bro. That's all the sound I need to hear. We know we did a good thing here today. So anyway... So where's the weapon cache? Why did you plant the charges there? Huh. Yeah, he was gonna blow him up. That was why he was, you know, debating it. But I don't get. There's no weapons cache there. You could just press. He set up those charges for himself. I'm confused.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
Yes, Bessie?
The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts.
Oh, don't tell me the animals are upset that I'm
fully
here.
Formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment.
They're gonna be scared that I'm here, aren't they?
Unsophisticated. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients. But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
I'll try. Why do I want this? I don't need a pet.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially.
What can we do with the beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
You have gained the power beast trick. And then we killed it. Well, there it is. Well, I don't know why we want that. Always, just for context, this is the very last area on this map. We've eradicated quite literally all life in this jungle. And at the very last area, it's like, oh, you can kind of make friends with these animals, you know. Cool. Awesome. Well, there are other planets, and I'm sure there are plenty of animals that we can mess with. Right, we've got so much to turn in here. Never mind. Not him. Not with that guy. With this guy we do.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pump?
Yes! I have all 3 parts.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Just glad I could help, brother.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
It was my pleasure. I need no reward.
All right, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
It just feels so good, you know? To be so helpful. Yeah, the sound alone is enough for me.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions.
I want to fight.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a
swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. I can't change the stance.
The match, Kelborn.
He said no items. I'm not allowed to use items. Yeah, I can't use the force, can't use items. Carried by lightsaber? Okay. Let's see what we've got. I think we have slightly better armor. Defense +3. Oh, that's nice. Defense 3, but 10% versus bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Defense bonus 9. You can't buff up before either. It takes the buffs off you. So that's only defense +3. Let me go with a defense 9. So let's resist to that. Just flex with the dancer's outfit. You'll never see it coming. What are the Sonic ones? That's versus Sonic, so let's get rid of that. Targeting visor. Alright, we go again. I put my sports outfit on. I'm definitely going to win. I got my shades on, the whole business. I'm looking ready.
Here to what? You elbow.
It's a good point. Why can't I change stances in combat? Let's go with a standard attack so we don't have the defense down. Yeah, blast the deflect. Big help.
The match but the Jedi is the clear and if you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Braylor! Heal me.
Here to watch him. We eagerly look forward to this.
I think he wants to fight me with everything on, right?
Today, Sergeant. Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and...
Alright, hold. Hold. Hold on there for a second there, Braylor, bro. Plus against Jedi. It's against many opponents. No. That one. Whoa. Okay.
The match between Jedi and
Never
Braylor
mind.
is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this
I
day.
think I did win Fury in there. Good job, everybody. Right, what else did we do for these guys? You recovered an ear from the Zakag you killed. The ear should serve as proof of your accomplishment with the guard captured at the entrance of the camp. We are the godsend. The champion. The good. It's not that guy, right?
Ready to head back to your ship?
It's the guy who's actually outside. No, fuck that guy.
That's another one for me.
We're going here.
That's another one for me.
If you head out into the jungle,
The guard captain who was looking for an ear. He must, maybe he's in the camp then. Yeah, we all have levels. It's all good. Which one's the... Ah, there he is.
word has spread that you have defeated Braylor. The story of that battle will be told in our clan for years to come. Safe journey to you.
Hey. And I defeated Zekek, here's the proof.
Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
PG.
Why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
There was my ship, the Dura ship, and the security ship.
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable.
So you set up base on their moon.
Through their defenses
Interesting.
if they knew we were here.
Fair enough. We got a crippling scope Mark III. Not bad. Right, what else did we do for people? With both the television cruiser and power cables fixed, even Zuka should be able to get the sensor operational again. You should tell Zuka of what you've accomplished.
Holla preach.
You've blown up the entrance to Cache B13. It's supposed to agitate the wildlife in the jungle. Was there a place there? Should talk to Zaga. Didn't we check? There was no cache where we blew up those charges near the ridge, right? I'm not crazy.
You found Kumas, alive no less.
How you doing, Barzak?
My gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I'm glad I was able to return him
We'll
safely.
see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble. Valor will gather the scattered.
But we must have missed somewhere. You should tell Zuka what you've accomplished.
We will triumph. Any progress?
Everything's working.
Best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes.
Thank you. Alright, we've done everything here except this. You've blown up the entrance to Cache B13. It's supposed to agitate the wildlife in the jungle. So that was the camp. Zekeg. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it was here. If you think it's that one that I manually blew up. Yeah, I've already got the cash though. Why is it still in my Why is it still in my log as something we haven't done? It was this one, right? Empty, 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 empty. The only place I can think of is here. Because that's where that guy set off those charges, but we didn't see a cache. Card game chat with 2 sabers, not stubby. Oh, thank you, Mike. Let's go and have another look there, then. Because I'm still confused as to why he put all those charges on that ridge if there was no cache there. I mean, he could just be a fucking moron, but, you know. Right. You've already detonated the charges. The detonator does nothing new. There's nothing here, right? So, why did you blow it up? Very confused. You think there's another bunker we haven't been to? But we've explored every inch of this map. You think it's this one? Yeah, we've done the one that's in the middle. That's the one we manually blew up with the charges. Then there's this one that we blew up. Unless we missed something in there. That's the actual quest thing. Doesn't this take us to... Yeah, it does. Let's go and have a quick look. We've got super speed anyway. We'll be there pretty quick. I'm only double checking because if the quest's still in the log, that means we might be missing something of relative importance that you're supposed to get from that cache. Because we're done here now, I think we could just leave. And probably go to Onderon properly. I mean, as you can see, we've literally decimated all life in this moon. Which they're probably going to blame me for, but... in hell, what am I supposed to do about it? It's just a stim pack, yeah, maybe. At some point tonight, if I get time, I think I want to sit down and kind of just go through all our gear and our characters and then dump everything else. Because we are carrying hordes of stuff. Right, is there something else in here then? Empty, empty. Empty. I mean, it looks to me like we got everything, right?
Yeah, 5 months, baby, laughing face, enjoying SW, preach laughing face.
Yep. I'm convinced we are good here. No, I'm happy. I am satisfied we have looted the hell out of that. Unless there's another cache somewhere. Which I don't think there is. Yeah, maybe we just tell Mandalore about it. Yeah, potentially. Which Should be fine also. Where's the RGB lightsaber? If we could get RGB, I'd be so happy. And now that I think about it, if Star Wars did actually, you know, have any relevance to something in the real world, there would be RGB lightsabers. You did say there were 3, but we have, the third one, I assume the third one is supposed to be where that guy set off the fucking charges, man. Like, there's nothing there. I can see anyway.
You defeated Braylor in the battle, sir.
I did.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle.
I did.
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base.
I
the
did.
gate guard said you managed to kill a Zake.
I
Zarga
did.
told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd.
I did.
How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts? You've
did.
made quite a reputation around here. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
I set off the Permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosive, I had a fight with a pack of
That's
bombers.
to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
You knew that would
It
happen.
wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle. Now,
Yeah, this must have been the quest log
you're alive,
reference then.
in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
There it is. Ooh, we got a new lightsaber! Yes!
Are you ready to go to Ice?
Yep. We learned anything about
Kelborn
scouts.
told me that they were covert military and probably.
I'm not grinding rep at all. I want a nice empty quest log, alright?
Out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
Okay.
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
I think it means we can give lightsabers to visas, actually, and then we can get the lightsaber upgrade from Bessie, yes. Why do you go
We're
there?
not self-sufficient here,
need
which
food.
is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorian.
Fair enough.
It
Who's in
depends
charge?
on who you ask.
Queen Talia!
Talia rules from the royal palace.
From
But her
BFA?
cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Okay. Is Onderon part of the
Onderon
Republic?
is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history.
Yeah, I can see. It should be nice.
The Republic has enjoyed
Drama
many
is
wars.
actually in
The
15
they
minutes.
want-
Yeah, you're right. We need to go. Okay. Can we go?
Are you ready to go to Isis yet?
Yes.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
Uh-oh.
It is, like I promised. Why?
Why is
Wanna
she here?
back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes, the Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Always a pleasure, Bessie.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Okay. You have less than 3 characters. What?
I think it's best for both of us to catch lights immediately. Grab your gear.
I like mirrors, just Max chilling at the back. Was the gang's all here? Oh, what? The Mandalore joins our team? Oh, shit. I guess we should take him with us, right? It would make sense to add him to the team for this. Let's take these, Oh, we have to take him. Alright. Yeah, drama is intent. Aye, aye! Let's watch the landing. Take HK regardless of what's going on. Just take HK with you. It is on Steam, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Nice place. Just one more cutscene. El Muchacho, thank you for the 11 months, my bro. Good afternoon.
Vaku's
Alright, we won't do
saying
anything.
The Republic ship attacked first. That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city.
I like this place. Colourful.
Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Ooh, big guns.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Mixed view. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, well, we won't do anything else. We'll leave that there. Perfect. Then we're going to jump over to here. And do this. Chris, can you update the stream title and category? I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes to get myself all squared away. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, let's save this and get out of here. Save. No longer stuck in